Hello. Okay, yes. Greetings, everyone who's coming to the stream. Welcome to the D&D stream where every session there is scuff happening in one form or another. Uh, Mostly in the form of me forgetting to change my microphone settings. Um, for anyone who's tuning in and also for anyone who saw my announcement in the Discord, where we originally talked about discussing what the new time slot will be. Our discussion has mostly concluded on the possibility that D&D will be shifted to every Saturday 1 to 4 p.m. UTC plus 8. So that's 1 to 4 p.m. in Singapore and Philippines and Malaysia, and 3 to 6 p.m. in Australia, for Sydney time, Sydney and Melbourne. And now we're at the part where we don't actually need to discuss rescheduling anymore. Yes, beeping sound and handphone sounds. Yes. So I guess we could for like 1 hour talk about more stuff that happens at the tree. Oh yeah, does anyone want to do a recap? Okay. Brigand's Tollway. Oh, and Kismet's cat peed on him. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, right. And then when you're going to approach him, you can smell the stench of cat piss on his clothes. I mean, I mean, Hesidio has prestidigitation. It's just a question of whether or not he wants to. So yeah, not Hesidio. Oh yeah, yeah. Both Hesidio and Ekton turn into their human forms. So and of course, before you are now two very handsome young men. But um, Cyrus, you know what you have? A very large handkerchief that acts as a bar of soap. Uh, he takes it and he takes it and starts rubbing himself in. Oh well, of course. It's only right that you would serve the former leader of of the Herringons like this. And he starts rubbing cleaning off the parts that Winky peed on him. Right. So that was at the point in the evening. So you could have dinner and then long rest for the night, I suppose. Yeah, not during the long rest. You can before. What? Where? What? How? What? Oh, yes. Clearly the result of Barbados' influence on their culture. they More of them have taken out the instruments that they've been tuning on their own free time. They've made on their own free time. But it's one of their loots. At least ask for permission first. What? Yeah, you see one of them return after returning one of the things that they've stolen, and then they're about to walk back to the tent to just relax, and then they look around confused, like as if something's missing. Yeah, yeah. He picks up the gold pouch and he looks through it and he goes, and he starts shaking it, and then you sort of see him like making a rhythm from shaking the gold pouch. Uh, yeah, just search how much it costs. How much a loot costs. Holy shit! How rich are you? Jesus. That was supposed to be a private role. I'll do a private role. Okay. No reason. Just, I mean, you guys are still doing your own stuff. Passive perception. Oh, excellent. Cool, 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 cool. I have no idea what you're talking about. By the way, can everyone just sound out? You know what? No, I'll just write it down, and all you see is me doing a lot of those. uh, they're gonna look around confused and they start muttering around. So I think it was Andy or was it Timmy or and what they tell you is that apparently they have a roster of sorts and they just take turns cooking it. Um, they're not very good cooks. Part of the reason why they take turns cooking is also because some of them just die. You know, after fighting strong characters. Yeah, yeah. As long as you have the spell slots for it, you can. but has the deal approved? Has the deal approved of P? Oh, you haven't. Give me a survival check. Uh, they so Acton turned into its humanoid form, which isn't Harangon. But the blue scarf is still stuck to him. Uh, yeah, he cleaned himself now. You can do more than admire if you want. Uh, he notices the two of you looking at him, so he's like, my good sirs, may I know what you're looking at me for? Wait, no, I just remembered Barbados can't see him. Yeah, no, you don't even notice that there's a handsome person in front of you. Oh wait, they can't hear you. Oh no, oh no. Apparently you guys haven't been audible this whole time. Oh no. Wait, capture specific window. I'm just going to remove Discord and then reinsert Discord. I see meter movement. Can chat hear Discord?
Uh, yeah, I think.
Okay, finally. Uh, cool. I hear yourself.
Oh, I'm just checking. Okay, I think they can hear the Discord.
That was like, what do I do about the past 22 minutes of conversation that we just had?
It's okay. We did basically nothing.
We did
Yeah.
the recap.
Yeah, we did the recap.
We had some
Uh.
dinner, and now these guys are simping over what was previously the Heron Gone Agdamol scarf.
Yes, the previous boss battle that we had.
Yeah, you're just watching like two of your party members be all like,
What the fuck? No, I'm not like that. Barbados doesn't do that. Barbados just grunts and flexes.
What is he flexing though? That's the question.
You act like you
Yeah.
didn't
Oh my
flirt.
God,
You act like you did
Victor.
not flirt with Mr. Light.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this man just switches
My
from one
muscles.
person to another.
Hey,
Okay. I
What are all
lost track.
these rolls for?
Oh yeah, I rolled a 12 also die.
Oh right. Yeah, you managed to find a frog.
Nice.
Hey.
It's a very ordinary frog.
Okay, I'm gonna use my disguise kit and make it look like Sir Talavar.
Um, can you
Wait,
give
what?
me a
Why?
nature check as well
Okay.
as if you're proficient with disguise kit, then dexterity check with proficiency.
Dexterity check. Okay. Nature. That's a 6.
Oh.
Dexterity. Wait, how do I do this? Dexterity check.
So I think you can actually roll on the tools. Tools.
Oh, on the disguise kit itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Normal with
Oh,
proficiency.
but it's
13.
rolling. It's rolling off your intelligence.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it's still the same modifier, so.
Oh, okay. So 13. You managed to make a you managed to make the frog decently look like a dragon as far as a frog can possibly look like a dragon.
Nice. And I come back to the group.
But
Yeah.
can you give me another nature check?
Okay. Nature 13.
You now notice that the frog is twitching and not it's twitching not in a way that a frog would normally twitch.
What's wrong with it?
Oh.
Did you poison the frog
I'm-
with your disguise
I'm
kit?
sure if I feed it, I'm pretty sure my makeup's non-toxic.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure. I'll just
Can I
feed
speak
it
to
and
the frog?
hopefully. Can you what?
I'm gonna ask the frog, like, are you okay? How are you feeling?
The frog's
Wait,
gonna
frogs
go.
breathe
"Can't
with their skin.
breathe. Can't breathe."
Can't
It
breathe.
can't breathe?
They breathe with their skin.
Oh, right.
That's why they moist it.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
You're just blocking it.
Frog fact. You might
What?
not want to do that.
Aw.
Might
I'll get the
die.
lizard
Bad
next
choice.
time, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get the lizard next time. I'm pretty sure they don't breathe through their skin.
And they
I'll
probably look closer
Yeah.
to a dragon than a frog.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get my handkerchief again and then wipe it off and then set it free.
The handkerchief smells of cat piss.
You know, ew.
Oh, I thought it was always clean.
Oh right, it's totally always clean. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure.
No, I was gonna think that the frog now smells like cat piss.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. Next time I'm gonna find the lizard, not the frog. Okay.
Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm probably going to go to the toilet really, really often because I'm drinking like tons of water.
Oh
Okay.
shit! You just reminded me that I shouldn't be drinking water
Wait, why?
because I'm also going to be
Because
going to the toilet a lot, and that happens. And this somehow happens a lot when I play D&D.
Oh. I just drink a lot of water all the time, and then I just hold it in for the D&D
Ow.
session. I don't know. Most
Why
of the
are
time, I
we
don't
speaking of these
feel
in
like
detail?
I don't. You brought it up. You guys
Me?
brought it up. So no, you guys. I meant you, a collective.
No.
It's fine. Okay.
Wait, so what now?
Well, that's what I did for my evening, and yeah. What do you guys do?
I would. Oh.
I probably just sleep. Can I go up to one
Yeah.
of the like the Haragons and be like, ask to share a tent?
You're sharing a tent with the rabbit. Okay.
Yeah, they'll look up at you a bit nervous, then they sure, yes.
Oh.
Right
Brave.
this way.
Okay. Does Elliot notice how nervous they are? Is it very obvious?
Do you want to roll insight?
Okay.
It seems very obvious.
Yeah.
It seems very obvious.
I
Maybe I'll roll
think
terribly.
they're just scared
Oh.
of us.
It's
Not
fine.
good. Oh, wait, no,
Oh,
dirty 20.
how much do I know about their feelings?
They very clearly look nervous. But you know, they also look like they can't do anything.
Would my
Oh.
insight tell me what I could do to kind of, make them not too
Ease
nervous?
the
It probably has
Don't
something to do
worry,
with
I'm
killing
not a
people.
murderer.
Yeah, but how do you expedite Stockholm syndrome?
What?
Why?
No.
What am I listening to?
I mean, we can't do anything about the fact that we killed their possibly family/friends, right? But we didn't do it for bad reasons. They were attacking us already.
That's true.
But they do still see us as incredibly strong and capable of killing.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
we're
does my
fine.
insight tell me what I can do to make it better?
I console them.
Console them. It's okay, I won't kill you.
Console them with your dagger.
Can you give me a persuasion check with disadvantage?
I'm just gonna not want this.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Usually when someone says, it's okay, I won't kill you, that's a really sus way of saying it.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Yes. Hen.
10.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna check my internet.
Yeah. The Heron gone is going to. Yeah, sure. You're more than welcome to share my tent and not kill me. You know what? You can use my tent and I'll just stay over with my friends. Yeah. Yo,
No, I can't want to bully them. No, it's okay. You can stay with me. I'll make sure no harm comes to you. See, my crab agrees. The crab
Can
waves. Oh wait, the crab is still holding up the unicorn horn. The crab waves the unicorn horn.
Yeah, the crab is still holding the unicorn horn. Do you want to do anything about that?
Okay, after the crab waves the horn, I put it into my bag.
Okay.
Because I remember it now.
Okay. Oh, Siri, do you want to tell the group something while I was looking for a frog? I remember you saying you'd say something if when Cynaris is gone.
I don't think it's in her mind right now.
Okay.
I could set up our tent. You do still have that tent in your inventory.
Yeah, I
right?
still have our 2% tent.
I'm gonna
with
set
us.
that up.
Okay. And we shall hit the hay. What is Barbatos and Andacos? Are they still flirting with the rabbit person?
The rabbit that they couldn't see.
Are they actually going to approach him?
That's the question. I'm not sure. I think would Barbatos just grope the air in hopes of trying to find him?
He did it last time.
But Barbatos doesn't know that he looks like a hot guy now. Barbatos just thinks that he looks like unless someone tells him.
Oh, that's true. I don't think anyone tells them. Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't need to be flexing.
Yes. So I shall go nap with Osiria until the next day in our 2% tent.
can I just chill
Why are
with
there
the
two
Haragon
Cynaris?
kids?
Whoops.
Who, like-
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely
Oh my
can.
gosh. Why are there two of you?
Upside, can you remove one, please?
What?
Panic.
There's two of me on the screen. Accidentally dragged one.
My controller is currently set to the wrong one. Hang on. And also my screen is very full of windows for no specific reason.
What have you been rolling?
Nothing suspicious.
Can we roll insight?
Insight to the D.
Yeah.
You can roll insight in the morning. I'm just doing stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Stuff.
I think that's all, right? That's all we do.
You can have a long rest.
Yep.
I long rest with the
All-
rabbits.
Everything has been restored.
Balance restored.
Yeah. Sorcerer points and spell slot. Okay.
Is there a button for long rest?
There used to be, if I remember correctly, opposite dimension, but it won't work concurrently with some other thing.
Yeah, it won't work concurrently with the thing that gets our attack rolls into the chat.
Yep. Which is, I'd rather prefer the attack rolls.
Okay.
Yeah,
that is all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you wake up in the morning. It's a new day. Did anyone want? You're fully rested, well rested and refreshed. Did anyone want to make an insight check for any particular reason?
Sure, I will.
This
Anyone
is
else
fast.
want to?
I would like to see.
Okay. 19 for me.
It's the new day as you pick up your equipment to get ready for the day. Yeah, seriously noticed something. It's not like a process. As you were picking up your equipment for the day, you notice your bag is somewhat lighter, Cyanarix.
What the hell did you take from my inventory? Wait. He weighs the bag again just to make sure, and then he looks around to see if there's anyone nearby.
It looks about the same as before. Like however you left there at night, it was the same.
What about he looks inside the backpack that he has. What does he see anything missing?
You can look inside your inventory and find out.
I don't memorize my inventory.
You took stuff from. Oh my god, you can do that.
Backpack, return rations, the same. I think face paint, wine, pixie dust, carnival uniform. I honestly don't know what's missing.
Yeah, then all you know is your bag feels lighter.
Whoa!
Oh no!
No! What did I miss? What did you get from me?
We can go out and ask the others, maybe.
What did I need to make. Okay, yeah. I alert the others that something is wrong, and like I feel my bag's lighter, and they should check their backpacks as well.
Okay.
What did I lose? What the hell?
I don't think I lost anything looking at my inventory right now.
I can't check. I'm on my phone.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
cross-referencing.
everything.
What did I lose? I don't know. This is even more off-putting if you didn't take anything, like nothing was lost, and you're just putting me on edge.
Let me just double check. I think I might have forgotten to remove
a particular thing. I'm taking a screenshot right now.
Yeah, I forgot to take from Elliot. Do you mind closing your thing for a bit?
Memorize it first, then close it.
Memorize
Take a
it.
screenshot.
Yeah, take a
Oh, glove. I'm not gonna remember, but okay. Screenshot is mildly cheating, so I'll just see if my memory
I mean-
tells me or not.
Technically, our memory isn't our character's memory, so.
True.
But at the same time, Cynaris is forgetful, so he doesn't know what's missing. But I also don't know what's missing.
Wait,
So
hang
both
on.
of you are forgetful.
Yes.
Both of you are forgetful.
Hang on, I think I'm counting wrong. I think I might have actually already taken from Elliot, but forgotten which one
You
I
just
took.
take two things.
So let me just put the thing back. Let me just put the thing. Yeah, I'll put the thing that I just took back.
Okay.
I have snake skin.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah. Okay. Everything's back in Elliot's bag except for the thing that's not in Elliot's bag anymore.
What did you take from me?
I think I lost
really?
my little dagger. My fake retractable dagger.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I had a stone, right? A little stone that floats in the air. I think that was lost. That's sad because that was the most interesting item I have so far.
Wait,
Okay.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
you get that?
in the inn at the end of the road.
Oh.
Okay.
My memory is not that bad. I didn't list it here.
I think that's more of maybe you didn't put it into inventory because that wasn't what I took.
Okay. Then what did you take?
I guess we'll never find out.
No!
No.
No!
We can question the people around here.
They don't know my
know.
invent. Oh, yeah.
They could have specifically Agdon. I know he's a thief.
Yeah, I'm gonna, since I know that he's a thief, I'm gonna go to Agdon and say, did you steal anything?
What? Me? I'm an upstanding citizen of the Heron God, of Mondstadt. I do not take this accusation of yours very kindly. I was here the whole night with my brother watching me.
Anyone
Insight
doing an
check.
insight check, I'm casting guidance on.
I'm doing an insight check. So how do you do that? Add situation.
It's your insight against his
Deception.
persuasion or deception, whichever it is. Which I'm
Yeah,
going to
but
roll
like, how much
privately.
is the guidance again? 1d4?
Guidance is... The target can roll a d4 and add a number. Yeah.
Okay. 13.
My God, I can't believe I'm trying to play with it on my phone.
That's not a good idea.
I don't really have a choice. My TP link is not getting any internet for some reason.
Oof.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know what to tell you. He's very convincing.
He just stares in disbelief at this man. And then he walks away and trying to recount if anything else is missing.
Yeah, as you're staring, he does a sort of hair flick. Like, oh, I know I'm that good looking. One of your party members really showed it.
I will
go-
burn your kneecaps again. Don't-
I'm gonna
Really?
go to Hesediel and tell them to like, can you like check like on your brother?
Well, Hesediel's not here.
Yeah. Oh wait, are they asleep? Like in game?
Oh, because
Yeah,
He's
you could say he's asleep in game, and then like after the break, you could.
yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask him again. Are you sure you didn't take anything?
And then you ready your dagger just to threaten him.
I don't have a dagger. That's what he took. Well, presuming
give
it's
you
him.
my
I don't
dagger.
know who.
I give you my
No.
dagger.
My dagger.
He replies with, "Honey, I don't have anything on me that I didn't earn."
So you don't have your dignity then.
Oof.
Such a roast.
Can we search you? Just
Not
to
without
be
my
sure.
consent. Aren't you good people all about consent? I do not consent to this.
Who says we're
Fine.
good people?
What is consent?
You know what? I'm a good person, but my friends might not be.
Yeah, I'm neutral. So if you stole something from me, he's gonna do something about it.
What is consent?
No such thing. Not in their vocabulary.
I can't ask something I can't see consent for consent, right?
Wait, isn't it?
You should be able
Isn't
to
it
see
like
him
the next
already,
day?
though.
You can hear him.
Yeah.
Wait, how long does the
No.
curse last?
Yeah. So it lasts 24 hours. You still have about 4 to 6 more hours to go before you can actually see him.
Oh.
But you can hear him, right?
Yeah. I mean, will he blame me if I just randomly try to feel in the general direction of where the voice is coming from?
Depends on what you want to feel.
It's not a search. I'm just blind.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah, I
don't
think
blame me,
if he
I'm
sees
just
you
blind.
reaching out for him, he's gonna don't touch me.
That just makes me want to touch him more. What?
It sounds so weird.
Yeah.
What did I lose? I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
did
gonna-
the Haragon that I took the tent from actually go to their friend's house to sleep?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you
then
know what?
I-
Actually, you know what? I'll roll for it. I'll roll for whether or not you sense him trying to leave.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
wait,
was
no, that's
very
Harry.
stealthy that night.
Wrong person.
These
to
guys
cheer.
have these guys
Mm,
have good stealing skills.
Yeah. Do I see
Yeah.
any like tracks or anything that they left behind?
Survival, I guess.
Okay.
Survival, but I'll set the DC above 20.
Oh.
Can I try also?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
The tracks.
Can I also try?
Yeah. Sure.
None of my
Yeah.
goals.
So DC is 25. Just because it's a giant wooden tree stump that you're on.
Oh, okay. No, it doesn't matter what I roll. It won't get to 25.
Oh yeah, so the my house rule for if the DC is higher than what you can possibly roll is that if you roll a net 20, then you get to make a second roll, which is what remains after the DC minus your net 20 roll,
Oh.
plus 10. So like if so in this case if the DC is 25,
25.
what would you be
It's
able to get
15.
with a net 20?
21.
23?
Okay.
Oh.
Then the new DC after that would be 12.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
That's
I
cool.
probably won't nat 20 yet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just way too much muddy footprints everywhere. You can't tell.
Hmm.
Okay.
We-
Someone here's the imposter.
We're playing Among Us
Dun,
now.
dun, dun, dun.
Where's the meeting room button thing?
Yeah, we have to spam the button.
We need to spam
We need to
the
all like stand around this middle area.
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what we're already doing. Dun, 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 dun.
And I asked around the Harangons if any of them were awake last night and saw or heard something.
Okay. You can roll persuasion, and if you roll above 18, I'll tell you. I'll give you some information.
Okay, I'm casting guidance on myself too. This is a handy cantrip I should probably have been using.
Yep.
Oh no, sad.
No, the one that you talked to was playing with its loot last night that didn't get stolen.
Hmm. The heck did I lose?
Wait, why do we have to persuade them?
It's more of you're asking around, so it's just you can ask, I guess. You can try it 5 times.
5
5
times.
times?
Yeah. So it's more of I'm using the persuasion roll as a luck check on whether or not you ask the right person.
Oh.
Hmm.
1, 2.
Unless you took the handkerchief from me.
3.
Not
I'm rolling
really.
badly.
No, I don't.
4. These are really bad rolls.
You're just spamming guidance on yourself.
Yes. But they all roll so low. Sad.
Sadly, yeah.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else with better persuasion want to try?
I do. I want to try.
I'm spamming guidance on you too.
Can I go back to the Haragon that I was trying to room with and intimidate them into telling me what happened?
Sure. Roll intimidation, I guess.
Okay.
In all
Don't
honesty,
do
this
this
is
in your
creepy.
actual real life relationships.
Is this intimidation with advantage because they're scared of them?
Oh yeah, they're already scared of us.
Is this advantage?
No,
Okay,
no.
awesome. No.
Oh,
No?
okay.
Wait,
Don't you have inspiration?
I'm plus
just do
0,
it.
so.
Just do it.
Oh, Sierra, you
I'm
have inspiration.
sorry. I'm trying
What?
to think of a better way, but this is the only way.
You have an inspiration, Osteria?
Oh, I do.
Ah. I'm very unintimidating.
Yeah,
You
I
could
think
use
you
your
do need
In the
the
light of day.
advantage.
Hmm?
I think you do need the advantage.
Yeah. Wait, so do I get to roll again? Or no?
Just go for it. There's no harm.
There.
Man, why is it so hard?
There. You just gotta
Uh,
try again.
Yep.
Yeah, but the DC was 18 unless you had a
Oof.
good guidance roll from Osiria.
Nah, Osira's using it for the persuasions.
Yeah, this one's gonna nervously look at you. I didn't steal anything. I swear. I swear. I didn't steal anything from you.
That's so suspicious.
I personally love poetry. I love poetry. I wouldn't steal. Okay.
It tells him to say if you're so into poetry and wouldn't steal, can you recite a poetry that can prove it?
He
为
sweats.
难他。
He sweats, and then he so there's this poem that I know of, but I don't understand in a different language. It's what's the language that elementals speak?
Primordial?
It's in primordial. It's 景象向天歌，白毛浮绿水，红掌过金波。
Why?
Yeah, and then
Alright,
you
very
start
alright
also
then.
reciting 床前明月光
What
于
does- I don't
是
even
地
know what
上
that
霜
means.
举头望明月低头吃便当 yeah
I
Yeah,
understand
what
nothing and I'm sad.
Same.
they're just some classical Chinese poems like
Except
really
for the last
classical
line that
Chinese
you
poems.
said.
What do you mean? It is classical,
It's
okay?
parody.
低头吃完
Okay? No. It is classical because the hunger and the greed for food is innate to human nature.
If you're doing that, right, then you should replace the second line. The second line, it should be 床前明月光，衣服脱光光。
Oh my god!
Stop.
I understand nothing and I'm sad.
Okay.
It's okay, it's all in primordial. You don't need to know.
Oh.
I'll go back to the
No,
clip and translate it for you.
But me, as Kismet, want to know.
Basically, the fourth line, the poem is about, what is it about?
Missing
home.
your family. By
Yeah.
like you look at the moon and then you're like, oh, dang, I miss.
It's
my
by a really
family and
famous
stuff.
like Chinese poet from like ancient Chinese times.
Yeah.
They're talking about how like he's far away from home. He looks up and admires the moon, and then when he looks out the window,
thinks
there's
it's
like
home.
snow, frost,
Oh,
like dew
yeah.
on the grass.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah,
It's like the moonlight looks like frost.
oh, it looks like frost. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
一切闭上双，举头望明月，
Yeah.
It
低头
sounds
思故
pretty.
乡
Ditto.
是故乡. Yeah.
And that's
It's
Yeah,
like he
so-
lifts his head up to the moon, and then he
Yeah.
bows his head and thinks about his home.
Yeah, but
Oh.
what Mish did was she replaced with thinking about home with eating I don't know what.
便当 is packed lunch. Bento.
Okay.
Bento. Yeah.
Yeah, and then what I did
Understandable.
was I replaced the
Second
second line with take off all your clothes.
Why?
But it rhymed.
So yeah,
Understandable.
he recited 2 poems for you in primordial, and that's what you heard.
Okay. Elliot gives them. Okay, actually, you know what? I already intimidated them, so I won't give them anything. Yeah, they probably won't appreciate it, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this a way to try foster Stockholm syndrome? Okay, I passed them a tree sap lollipop.
Oh.
Like here you go. I trust you. You better not betray me.
He reaches out, takes it. Thank you. I'll just go over there now. Bye. Runs off.
Okay.
Wait, Abzadai, did you steal my casket of jewels?
No.
That sounds like it's sus now.
It's what it sounds like to me is you have a lot of things that you didn't write down into your inventory.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't write them down, otherwise you would have gotten it.
Write them down now. Please.
I'll just put them in my brain so that if ever I
No.
forget. Okay, fine.
At least take note of it somewhere.
I'll write it down.
That's how I remembered my dagger.
I have no idea what was stolen from me. But that's fine. I'll find them and
How about
I want to
these
know.
guys?
I'm
How about you
curious
guys?
now.
yeah. I'm trying to look through everything that I got, but I don't know. So how do we
You know
go
what?
about finding this person who stole from
Hey
us?
Flora, have you seen something happen last night? Desperate.
Let me just check Flora's stat blocks.
Yeah, I will talk to Flora in interpretative dance.
Okay.
Flora does actually have dark vision.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was
Ooh.
wondering that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they do.
You could roll for Flora. Roll Flora's perception.
Who
Do I
owns
have-
Flora? Hesedial owns
Oh, I do
Flora.
have Flora.
Oh, I thought I made Flora accessible to everyone.
I can't roll for it though,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's just a d20.
why-
Perception.
So many negative fours.
What's the command to roll again?
Just click on the perception step.
Oh, we
Sure,
can't.
go
Let me
through.
click it.
We can't do it for Flora for
Oh,
some reason.
okay, then I'll roll for Flora.
Hey!
I need to scroll up because I can't remember what the number was.
25, right? Unless that was a
Oh,
different.
that's a different thing.
Okay.
Flora says yes. Blue streak all night.
I'm
Ooh.
gone.
And done!
he, goes, he runs off.
We chase him.
I'm gonna try to catch him with a scarf.
Yeah, grab his scarf. His 15-meter
I'm
long
gonna,
scarf.
I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on his scarf.
Oh shit, and let me just there is. Where is it?
I told you I'd burn your legs again.
Where's the part about grabbing his scarf?
He becomes
What about
restrained. Right?
grabbing the scarf?
Okay, you
Just
need to
thinking
give me
about
an athletics check. Whoever
Okay,
wants to
Right.
grab the scarf.
we're all
You
grabbing.
all grab the scarf.
If that fails, I'm
Oh,
just
that's
gonna
about it.
I'm gonna pin him to the ground with my Maximilian's Earthling Grasp if that fails. Athletics 60.
I am spamming. I'm spamming guidance. I don't like this guy.
Okay.
Sag.
He is chaotic
Oh.
evil.
Cry.
He
I got
really
the
is.
highest so
Can't
far.
forgive him. He has no redemption.
Yeah. It's sad though that they're Heseliel's brothers, so we can't kill them
Yeah.
without their permission. So
Without
Yeah,
the brother's permission?
So the three of you tried to grab. Cynaris was close, but just by the tail of the scarf. None of you managed to grab it.
God damn
No.
it! Do I have to use a spell slot for this? Do
We
I
just
really want
rested.
to?
We
Wait,
just rested.
True. Okay, let's see what spells I have. Can
I have
I lightning
Maximilian.
lure?
You're gonna hit him?
No, but it drags him back.
Oh yeah.
Is that a spell slot? Is it worth
No, it's a
doing?
cantrip.
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay.
Okay. What checks do I need to make for lightning though?
Strength saving throw.
Ooh.
Roll badly.
And he gets hit with like lightning damage as well, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
but it's not that much.
Not that.
He'll be fine.
It's
Yeah, just
fine.
hit
You
on his
deserve
kneecap.
it.
Yeah, he net
Oh,
once.
nice.
It drags him back.
How much
And-
lightning damage does he take?
1d8. I will
You
roll it.
roll. Aim for his
Yeah.
kneecaps. 4.
4.
Did
Very
he
average.
have a rest last time? Because I
Yeah, he
remember.
rested, so it's
Okay,
fine.
okay. Did he really rest, or was he around stealing things?
Oh, well then that's his fault for not resting. Doing evil things. Evil deeds that, as Mondstadt people, they shouldn't be doing.
Evil deeds that are outlawed in Yorkstead now.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you managed to lightning lure him and grab him for you managed to pull him closer to you for a bit.
Grab him.
Wait. How far is he?
You know what?
How?
Yeah, because we didn't actually do a combat round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
no, because
Yeah.
it only does damage if I manage to pull them back next to me. So
you know what?
it's
We'll,
no
we'll,
damage other way.
we'll say that you could have used your lightning lure spell to momentarily bind him, so everyone gets another chance to try to grab his scarf.
Yep,
Okay.
it pulls them back 10 feet. So if they're like further than 10 feet, then you know.
Oh, wrong thing.
What is it?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Pain.
I get to try
Right.
again.
Yeah, we got to try again.
Are the others helping? No, they're just
No,
still
Mish
asleep.
can't see.
Oh yeah.
I can't
How
see
about
him.
Andy?
Wait, why can't Mish see?
It's
I'm
just still
still
close.
cursed.
All
I'm
right.
still cursed.
Can she
How
see
about
the blue
Andy?
scarf though?
No.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
No, I can only hear him.
Oh yeah. What about Andakos?
Yeah, Anatole, please save us from our terrible rolls.
Why are you rolling so badly?
Okay, wait. Okay, here's what I'm doing. Okay, I've already tried connecting my phone to a mouse to see if I can even access my character sheet.
What
Yeah.
is
It worked
happening with
in.
you?
So I'm plugging it into my drawing tablet and hoping a bigger screen would help. Give
Why?
me a moment, okay?
Why are you
Okay,
trapped
okay.
in your toilet?
Sorry?
Are you trapped in your toilet? Do you need help?
No, I'm not trapped in the toilet. I'm basically Bluetooth like earpiece this thing because my headphone wire is used to connect to my drawing tablet. It's just issues, okay? It's issues.
Haha.
Okay. Okay, what do I need to do?
You need to roll athletics.
Athletics.
You can give them
the
guidance.
the one
Ophelia.
person in the party that could probably succeed on the roll is not
Yeah.
able to
That
see
shit.
it.
Okay, wait.
Right.
A normal roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, are you gonna give guidance, Osiria?
Yep, let's go.
So plus 1d4 as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
You can just roll a 1d4.
Wait.
Wait, what is
advantage?
the advantage?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
A
What?
0?
Wait, huh?
I'm so
Roll
confused.
the that one?
I got a net 1 and I have a negative 1, so.
No,
What's
but
the
then
first
you had
You had
you
a
had
13.
yeah, you had a
Yeah,
13.
you had 13.
Yeah.
Minus 1 plus 4, that's just 17, but it's a minus 1, so it's 16. Either way, it won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
No! I'm
No.
not spending. Do I spend the spell slot
Okay,
for this?
Probably.
I'm gonna count it as every chance you get to grab his scarf, an hour has passed. So 2 hours has passed in total.
Yeah.
Why did we chase him for 2 hours?
That's a good
Been
question.
chasing him from 2 hours.
It should be like
Oh.
minutes or something.
Okay, fine. 20 minutes.
Okay.
I
Imagine our terror. Yeah?
okay. Can't think of a good. Can I Misty Step to his
In front of
position? Or
him?
is he too far? Like just this. In this scenario, will I be able to Misty Step to a point where I can just grab him?
Yes.
I Misty
Okay.
Step and grab him.
Grapple? Is that a grapple?
Grapple, yes.
you make,
That's your athletics against his dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Sadly, he's very dexterous, I think.
My athletics is only +1.
I thought it
Athletics
was
against
athletics
his
against.
acrobatics, right?
Oh, yeah.
Which is probably also really good because Dex.
Yeah, he's also dex. So try it anyway. He might roll a nat 1. He might roll a nat 1.
I might roll in that one. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Right. Why are we rolling so low?
You know, if you roll the net
already.
1, it's also a 7. You roll the net
No!
2.
No!
This is rigged. This is rigged.
Big.
Okay, he's now.
I
He's
feel
not
like I
human.
can't help in any
Counted as a
way because
human,
I'm
right?
literally just blind. I don't even know where he
Yeah,
is.
Barbatos just sees us running around some invisible dude.
These guys
so-
must be playing catch.
So
Do I still have a chance? Oh, sorry. Is he running away again, or do I still have the chance?
he's
to
still
do
running around. He's running around everywhere on the stump. He's not running away because his brother is
Okay.
here.
something?
Oh,
But
that's fine. Still
so
with us.
he's trying to guide you guys until you're exhausted and
As
not
a
trying to
humanoid.
grab him.
Okay, I'm gonna threaten him. I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna burn his kneecaps again if he doesn't stop running away.
We're gonna tell Asadiel.
Both of you roll intimidation.
Okay.
I'm not very intimidating.
17.
I'm gonna roll insight for him.
Oh,
20.
Honestly, I think
My
I
wife
think
is
your
more
intimidation.
intimidating than I am.
Yeah.
no, he's more afraid of Asadiel than us.
He's gonna. At the moment you said you're going to tell us Hezadiel, he kneels in front of you, going, "Oh my God, no, your highness, please. But perhaps you could settle things, figure things out. You don't have to tell my brother about what I may or may not have gotten from you guys at night."
Alright, come here in the middle.
We strap him to this chair, and I'm gonna use my hempen rope to tie him down.
You know, you could have used his scarf to tie him down.
Let's use his
Oh,
scarf to tie him
yeah.
down.
Yeah, let's use his scarf. Can I threaten to cut it off?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know, man.
It could help us in
Anyway.
the long run.
Yeah.
Oh, thinking ahead.
Okay, so we tie him down with his own scarf, and we ask him what did he take.
I'm gonna put Winky right here. So we've been told our wonderful snail has told us that they saw a blue streak, like blue streaks all night long, and we woke up this morning with things missing from us. Now, I recall someone saying that they have blue streaks as they run around, and I don't think anyone else here has that but you.
Maybe it's someone doing magic tricks. Lots of you do magic tricks, right? Could be any of you.
Come on.
Can we just all stare at him in disappointment?
Just,
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
I'll put Winky right here ready to piss.
Right.
Well, I don't know. Could, like,
Am I able to just like stand right in front of him? Drag me
Yeah.
over?
go ahead.
Yes.
I think Upsala can drag you, maybe. There you go.
Yeah, you're now standing in front of him, and you can smell his angelic pheromones just.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
this is just gonna spit on him.
No.
I'm not gonna be sweet. I want my pixie dust back.
Give us our stuff
No,
back.
no,
Where
no.
is
Why
it?
don't you just put me in front of him? I can't see him. I'll just be horny without seeing him. So, like, I won't be swayed because I don't know what I'm being
joking
swayed
about
by.
the pheromones. He's not automatically horny
Yeah.
influencing.
Okay, perfect.
He's not a succubus, don't worry.
But you know
Horny.
he's always smelling good except for the occasional cat piss.
I thought we cleaned that off.
Yeah.
We did, but we have Winky right here ready to do it again if he does
Oh.
anything.
He
Come
goes,
on.
well, I can't give you anything that I may or may not have. If you have me tied up.
Well, you can just tell us where it is.
Yeah. That or we'll have to search you.
You assume that I have something hidden somewhere.
Yes, because we don't have any leads unless... Well, since it seems that you were awake last night, you would have seen who that would be, right? And if you know that it wasn't you, then why don't you just point us to them? And why do you keep defending yourself? I mean, it would be easier for you to show us who did
defending
it, right?
myself because you're attacking me.
Yeah, but you could tell us who did it since you were awake.
I told you I was here sleeping all night long with my brother.
No,
Why don't
there's
you tell
only
us right
one.
now if you know.
Who is it?
Hmm?
Wait, someone was talking.
Oh, I'm saying we trust Flora more than him.
Yeah. Unless you know of someone else who has blue streaks.
The thunder god, whose lightning comes from a thundercloud.
What the hell?
You know that's really far-fetched, right?
You can ask Casadil about the thunder god.
Okay, then we can keep you tied up until Hesidio wakes up.
Up today.
Yes.
Is he humanoid right now?
Yeah, he's humanoid right now.
It's gonna sit on him.
I mean, he's humanoid to begin with, but yes.
Okay. Character sheet open up, goddammit.
That sounds suspicious.
What?
That
Yeah,
sounds-
no. Don't you have like hold person or something?
Isn't he already tied to the chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make him paralyzed.
I don't think that's necessary at the moment.
I think whole person has limit to like it's 1 minute or something,
Oh yeah.
and you get to make.
Also, he's tied to a chair now.
Mhm.
But also, yeah, like we were saying, we could wait till
Return.
Hasadil wakes up.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Shizuo trying to say?
I
Is that what
have
did you
charm person.
Oh, charm
So
person.
if you're so sure it's him, I can just charm him and then like get him to return everything first.
Or we threaten him.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, charm person would work.
That's assuming we roll. He rolls low.
Yeah.
I guess.
What
Do you
is
want
it?
to?
What did they make? A wisdom saving throw, I think.
Is it a spell slot?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember what level, but it's an
Or we
warlock.
could just wait for Sadio to wake up since it's almost 7 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Man, we spent like an hour just chasing him around.
We spent 20 minutes chasing him around.
I mean, I don't mind using a spell slot. It's kind of
Yeah, you can get
You
it
can just
back
take a short
for
rest.
a short rest anyway.
rest, yeah.
But like we already used to like an hour.
Yep.
Totally not stalling for time, guys.
Is
Yeah.
this
Chomp.
I assumed we're just stalling so that Silver Star can join us.
Person it is.
Oh, okay, then I'll. Oh, okay.
Oh, I just realized. Did you take my deck of cards? Finally.
Well, they're just trinkets so far, I think. Except for fairy dust, pixie dust.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
They just made the save. Oh, you can
No,
use
I don't.
silvery barbs, right, Elliot?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I can.
Sorry, I don't know spells.
Silvery
I'm gonna switch it. Sorry.
Yeah, it gives the person disadvantage, and you can give advantage to someone else.
Okay, I silvery barb.
Are we really silvering barbing him when we can just?
Dude, wait. Are you guys really using your spell slots? We just rested.
Yeah. We
Okay,
can
please. This must be a trap.
Yeah, he just
I really want to get him now.
Yeah.
We should leave this decision for after dinner.
Yes.
We could like just
we
could like search him without consent.
Yeah.
Oh, invisible mage hand.
Oh yeah, and I have my mage hand as well.
Sheesh. I did not suggest this. That was not Osiria.
You did not?
That was not Osiria, that was Kismet.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to, you can. It's just like, you're touching me!
But then they see nothing. Everyone sees nothing. Just him swimming by himself.
Yeah, only Elliot's one is invisible. Cyrus is not invisible.
Okay, you can leave the dirty work to Elliot.
Okay. Why is Elliot rotated like this?
Yeah. So he fumbles around and then in the process certain things starts falling out of his inventory. Let me just open up his character sheets again. So you see the things that fall out are his branding iron, a shield, a deck of playing cards, some pixie dust, a cuddly spider, a fake retractable dagger,
Knew it.
and a unicorn horn containing 7 candy.
Oh.
Is that what they got from Barbados?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he could keep that. He can keep the horny
I
candy.
think it's better with him.
Oh my god.
But he doesn't actively call it horny candy.
Well, don't tell him that's what he calls it.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, you're betraying Barbados here. Honestly, I can't remember which item.
But then again, we've been using that candy to bribe people, so it's still useful despite it being called that.
I can't find the deck of cards. I can only find the deck of many things and the deck of illusions.
Set of playing cards. I'll drag it back into your inventory. I'll drag it into each of your inventory. Does anyone want it to go back into?
Yes.
The horny candy, I mean.
Oh.
No, not horny candy.
Although Barbados does see like his horny candy appearing on the ground out of nowhere.
Whoa. How do you know it's yours?
How did they know it's not who's that? And the Koses.
Because
Alright.
Anakos gave all the candy to
All right.
He's
Barbatos.
talking Barbatos, yeah.
It's
You know
only
what?
Barbatos.
Barbados can have it. It's the only thing that consoles them.
Oh no.
I won't take it away from them yet.
Yeah?
Yet.
Then.
Look at you guys going to
What's wrong
bed
with
so
my-
comfortably, not protecting your stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking of wondering if we should have taken shifts, but then I was like, nah, I had a rabbit with me. That turns out wasn't with me.
Okay. So it's 7. I guess we shall move on to our dinner break.
Yep.
Did I get my dagger back?
Yes,
Yes,
we got our
it's- it's just Barbatos that haven't moved it back in yet. Yeah. Thank goodness we're not using encumbrance, right? Actually, with if you start off with the standard starting equipment, there's a very high chance you would be at the limit. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Okay, dinner break time. I guess for today it will be a mostly silent break time because Mish is tired after a long day. So everyone in chat can just enjoy the sound of frogs. I need to have dinner too. Wait, for some reason. Why is there no Discord sound again? Yeah, you arrived too late. But what I can tell you is that if you're just waking up now, has the deal
Sorry,
woke up?
could you repeat that? Because I heard if you could waste more doubt.
No, I said if you're waking up now.
Okay, because I was going to ask how am I supposed to waste doubt?
You could doubt a lot of truthful things.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that every time you say something in character, I will be asking if I can roll an inside chat.
Can you not?
Yeah, but sorry, because I was busy helping, because we're undergoing renovations. So I have to help with a lot of stuff when it comes to dinner time at the moment. So
okay, but yeah, it's dinner time it's dinner break now. What you've essentially missed for the past hour is while Hesadiel was taking a suspiciously sound nap, what was going on around was chaos. So you woke up to see the scene of everything on the tree stump being a complete mess. Because what's apparently gone on is that everyone was chasing your brother around the tree stump, and they finally managed to capture him and tie his scarf down to the throne on the middle of the tree stump.
what did he do?
And the last few moments that you woke up to, you see him squirming as an invisible force appears to empty his pockets. What fell out was a deck of cards, a cuddly spider, a small sachet of pixie dust, a unicorn's horn containing 7 pieces of candy, and
Okay,
and a
I
retractable
see.
knife.
I see what he did. Oh no. Like can like I feel like when everyone comes back, Hesidio is just going to like wake up and then be like covers himself in blankets even more. It's like it's too early for this. Nah, fam, nah. I'll see you again. This ain't it, man. This ain't it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go have dinner. You can
Yep.
entertain chat.
How am I supposed to entertain chat, my guys?
You can I give you free reign of political discussions you can have with chat.
Oh, I'll go ahead and find your chat. 1 second. Okay, I am now on your chat. Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to be here for that whole hour, but we shall see. Oh wait, no, before you go, there is one thing I want to do, if I can find it.
Uh-huh.
There? Did I do it?
What did you do? What am I supposed to be looking at?
I redeemed hydrate. Go and eat. Go and get some water. Shoo.
Okay. Drinks. So when are you going to have a channel of your own?
So definitely after this week. I'm thinking potentially after for tomorrow, because I think I'll definitely do my recording tomorrow.
Yeah. Ligma has a question for you in chat. I am gonna go eat.
Yep. Wait, can Ligma even... I guess Ligma can hear me then? I can't tell. Why am I not verified? What in the actual heck? Why am I not verified? This is cursed. Oh, yeah. Then I ate, and I overate. Like, I don't know, man. It's like my stomach is just not feeling too good. So I was, like, eating really damn slowly because I was, like, trying to figure out whether or not I could stuff more food down my throat, or if, like, I could not. Turns out I could not. Yay. So yeah, I have like, and like I always get hungry within like 2 hours or like 3 hours. So I'll have like food way late in the night. So like, I at least have something to eat. I have more than just one thing to eat though. I have like a lot of things to eat. Yeah, I have to spread out my food across like every 2 hours. Then I can just nom on something. If not, like if I eat everything in one sitting, my stomach doth protest. Also, in every sense of the word, dear God, I hope my mic is not messing up this time around. Yeah, turns out what fixed it, at least what we assume fixed it because it's been going strong for 3 days, was uninstalling the proprietary software that came with the mic. Who knew? No, seriously, it was just like, yeah. Okay, my tooth is... It is kind of hard to determine if my tooth is feeling okay. It is this weird... It hurts, but only if I eat something really extremely hard. And I mean like ridiculously hard, like... I guess some fried shit on the left side of my mouth. In which case, then at that point... Well, that's just me being stupid, because it should not be able to eat anything hard at the moment, and there I am eating something hard. But yeah, it's not hurting. God damn it, though. It hurts for like a week before it calms its ass. Why not eat frozen ice cream at that point? Oh, I see. You guys enjoy your cold food. Oh, damn it. Just chuck it in the microwave. It's not that hard to spit. Okay. Oh, people are here. Hello.
My internet came back. Yay. I'm on my
Yay.
computer now. Not on my very questionable tablet.
What even happened to your computer? What happened?
I don't know. My internet just like gave out. My TP link gave out. So my
It went
PC,
kaput.
yeah, my PC doesn't have internet, but like my phone has. So I was using my phone, and I couldn't like get the like Witchlight thing to work because the screen is too damn small. So I connected my phone to my drawing tablet, so I have a bigger screen, and I could use the Witchlight and like do rolls on it.
Okay, that's smart. That's smart. That's nice.
Yeah. But anything else I couldn't really do. I could only do rolls.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, this is gonna be really bad if I can't get my connection up and running.
Wait, is your connection okay now?
Yes, it's back. It's back. I'm on my PC now.
Did you figure out what was causing the Wi-Fi to kaput?
No. Not
I see.
not really. Yeah, all I did was like, switch on and off,
Oh, so the normal thing. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, that thing, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to be eating. And finally eat.
Have fun.
I am in pain.
Hmm. Is anyone back yet?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
We're just all sitting quietly here.
Yes.
Here a certain brother of mine has been very naughty.
Yes.
Yes.
He's been stealing our stuff while we slept. I'm not sure if he stole from you though.
I also don't remember
Eight of them.
everything he said, so for all I know, he might not have.
Maybe.
Yeah, Hasadio was going to wake up, take a look at everything, and be like, nah, fam, I'm not even gonna stay awake. I'm going back to sleep. This is not my issue. See you guys later. Just
No.
burrows deeper into the blankets, like, don't wake me. No one saw me.
Not
That's it.
this
That's
time.
it. Yeah, not this time. I don't need to deal with my brother's shit. You know what? I'm gonna ask our GM if I can roll stealth.
I have returned.
Hello.
I wish to roll stealth when I wake up to hide under the damn blanket.
Sure, you know what? Go ahead.
Actually, perfect.
Oh, by the way, Obsadai, Seibutsu was asking what soup were you
Oh, the
eating?
soup was sour spicy soup. But it's my mom's take on it.
Oh,
I think it's like I think Swanatang is Sichuan soup. I think I don't know.
oh, ooh.
But also, I have returned with ice cream in one hand and a very very pained right hand.
Wait, why?
Why? What happened to your hand? Yeah.
Yeah. So I got this wonderful idea, right? Because my mom was buying mooncakes, and apparently there's this mooncake that has dark chocolate and durian flavor. So I got this wonderful idea, which is what if I mix my mom's chocolate ice cream with my durian ice cream?
I'm guessing nothing good.
No, I
might
haven't
be good.
tried it yet, so I haven't tried the
okay.
flavor yet. What didn't go well was the thing is that when my parents buy ice cream, they only buy Haagen-Dazs, and the only time they buy Haagen-Dazs ice cream is when Cold Storage is having a 1-for-1 sale. And they do this because some of the ice cream stock gets kept for too long. And if anyone has cheap parents and had tried ice cream that is very close to its best before date, what happens is you've basically bought a block of ice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so my pain was in trying to scoop the chocolate ice cream from my mom's tub.
It's hard to scoop that. You're gonna need an ice pick.
Flavor actually tastes great. But no, what happened was I was trying to pry out one chunk, and then that I accidentally catapulted that chunk across the counter, and it flew. It actually knocked part of the knife rack.
Oh no.
So I had to dig around the knife rack to look for that chunk of frozen cream to take out and throw away.
Oh, by the way, Silver Star, what spells do you have?
1 second, let me see. And give me a second because I took off my specs, so I can't hear anything right now because I took away my headphones as well.
Okay, I thought she was gonna say she can't hear anything because she took her specs off.
Well, because I took my specs off, so if I want to put it on, I have to take off my headphones, which I did. And now I can't hear something because I put on everything back.
How many of...
We are level 4 now, right?
Yep.
Just confirming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are my spells?
All of you have glasses, right? Except for me and Kismet.
IRL?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely have glasses.
Everyone has glasses.
Does Mish have glasses?
Yeah, she wears glasses.
Depression. That's what I have.
It's okay. Pat.
Crippling depression and back pain. That's what I have.
Dumbigo.
We're all blind.
Yeah, we are all blind, hey.
Seibutsu likes a good spice soup, and if it's not got spice, you like to toss in some extra spices bonus. Foolish human eye weaknesses. Bring on the cyborg eye implants, damn it. I mean, Seibutsu, when you get cataracts, they've got this thing now where you can replace it with synthetic. Is it cataracts or is it something else that my parents have? But basically, the lenses that my parents have in their eyes are artificial.
Oh. Have you found your spells yet?
Yep. So I have Dancing Lights, the Eldritch Blast, Guidance, Mending, Mind Sliver, Prestidigitation. I still hate this word. I'm sorry, Prestidigitation. That's too many eyes in one word. No matter how many times I say it, I still detest it.
Same.
Then Shape Water and Sacred Flame.
Oh, it's a lot of cantrips. How do you have so many cantrips?
I took the Pack of the Tome.
Oh. What about your leveled spells?
Animal Friendship, but only to cats. Comprehend Languages. Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, Find Familiar, but only to summon cats. And I can summon 3 of them at once. 2 of them at once. Healing Word, Hellish Rebuke, Identify, Silvery Barbs, Speak with Animals, again only with cats. Cure Wounds, Darkness, Healing Word. Did I already say Cure Wounds? I did. Healing Word already said, Hellish Rebuke already said, Mirror Image, and Misty Step. Poof.
Wow, that's a lot of utility.
Oh, you can speak with Winky.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can speak.
Yeah, I'm doing a quick Google right now
Yes.
for some
Oops.
potential interactions you might have with Winky,
Wink.
just to make sure, just to find out whether or
no.
not I can or cannot allow it.
No, I am wrong. The Find Familiar is any chosen form, but all of the familiars are the same form. So yeah, they're all cats in this one. Yay. But yeah, like I have a lot of utility because I refuse to be at the forefront of anything. I will die. I have 7 HP, my guy.
Yeah.
I cannot be at the forefront. So I'm just gonna sit far away and snipe.
Well, it's a good thing I have both utility and a bunch of damaging spells, so you're fine.
All I have is Darkness, cast it on myself, and then cast a lot of Eldritch Blast. And in case someone comes near me, Mirror Image.
Okay, yeah. I've checked what I needed to check about what happens if you use any of those spells on Winky.
What happens?
Raccoon. You can try.
Is it even possible? Like, are they considered? Is Winky even considered a cat?
Depends on whatever Winky is, right?
Yeah, which is why like that. Like, would I hear? Because like, I guess I'm not sure because it only says target cat. So you know, at your own discretion.
You can try and we'll find out.
Yeah. To finally figure out if Winky is actually or not.
Imagine if Winky just stared very blurred, very, very confused at this other cat who's just like coming up to it and it's like
Although, aren't you a human now?
Yeah,
yes, I am. God damn it.
Alright.
I am, for now.
For now.
Upside, you don't mind if I just continue using Beyond for like tracking of most of the stuff and then actual rolling?
I've got to enable it. Give me a moment.
Yeah, which is why, like, do you mind if I, for the time being, I just use my Beyond sheet just to track the features?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool, because like it's so much easier there. I'm not even kidding.
Configure settings, and then I need to enable module. No, wait.
The D&D Beyond.
Manage modules. D&D Beyond Imparter. There we go. Cool.
Oh.
Everything got kicked.
My page resetted.
Yes. You reset her.
No. I'm sad. All I see is the black
I
page.
didn't give
We should
advance
probably.
notice.
That's okay. We weren't playing that anyway.
I can use D&D Beyond.
Yes. I need to learn how to use D&D Beyond more often.
And then if you have a tendency to create characters, you fall into the trap of
Mine? I have like 30 characters there.
No, you'll fall into the trap of paying for a D&D Beyond subscription, like me.
And me.
What's the point in the subscription, though?
You can have more than 6 characters, because in the free version of D&D Beyond, you can only have up to 6 characters. You cannot create more than 6 characters, so if you want to essentially make a 7 character, you have to delete one of your 6 and replace it. With the subscription, you can have unlimited characters, but if your subscription ever lapses, then you have to pick which 6 are active.
Oh. What about source books? Do I need the subscription for that?
So that also depends. So yes and no, it depends. If, say, someone else has the source book and they want to share it, then they need a specific subscription. If you are simply leeching off of them, then as long as they have the subscription that allows them to share it, it doesn't matter if you are free or subscriber.
Oh, okay.
It's like the person who shares it is the one that needs it.
Okay.
It's like a Netflix account.
The only thing that's not like a Netflix account is that D&D Beyond is not converting into an advertisement-friendly service.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if we got ads while we used Foundry. Would be paid.
I mean, we could, right?
No.
We could put it onto a server, and then the server will pay for itself by doing advertisements.
This tabletop is sponsored by Great Shadowlands.
No,
I like how the
man,
Shadow
no.
Legends echoed.
Yes.
No, that's because I've got you guys on loudspeaker because for some reason my earphones aren't working.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hello, me. Oh, never mind.
I just realized it's 8.
You have a
Yes.
picture
Has everyone returned?
of this
I
bunny
think
boy.
everyone's here.
We hear. Although I can't get into the site for some reason.
Oh, what?
I keep reloading,
I got
but it won't let me. Oh, there it is. It's just being.
Wait, what's our agenda for today?
Agenda?
It's like gender, not agenda.
Yeah.
Agenda.
I'm hearing two voices.
It's like
That speaker's gonna throw me off when I talk.
Mitch, what you can do instead is you can type in the Foundry VTuber chat.
VTuber?
So like what Silverstar did for the past few sessions. She typed in the Dice Roll chat. Just because I'm not feeling great. I see. Yeah, no worries. Oh wait, I just saw you have messages.
Wait, where?
Oh.
You can't open the site.
Yeah. Mitch, if you want to fill it out, you can. Don't worry.
Yep. It's okay.
Cool. So after the whole kerfluffle in the morning, you just need chocolate and heat pack, don't worry. And a glass of red wine.
I was about to ask if it was exactly what I was thinking. And someone has replied to me, yeah. Because I am also feeling the start of it. So high five.
Oh my god, are you guys synchronizing?
I don't want to synchronize.
Twinsies.
Yeah, pain. Can we not? I'm not even allowed birth controls because same. I do not want this. Please, just remove it. I'm like, I'm not even allowed birth control pills because, like, you know, I'm really like on.
Wait, I have it now.
Wait, what?
Oh, so we're passing from one girl to another. I see what's going on here. God damn it! This is why too many girls in the same group is bad. Like you always have someone who's just in non-stop, so it just keeps passing.
And then it's gonna transfer to me.
Just to clarify, synchronizing is a myth. To clarify for the people in chat, synchronizing periods is a myth. This is a
What?
coincidence.
No, we use Bluetooth.
Yo, I got fucking desperate, bro. I was like, this. I need to see the full picture of this bunny boy. Look.
I can't get in the side.
Wait,
That's
what full picture
wrong.
of what?
Camille.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, right? I came across the game for all time, and I just absolutely love like the characters there.
He's
You
so
can tell us the
pretty.
characters so that Shizuo can examine them for themselves.
So I think
Yeah,
some point,
Shizuo. I can tell you the characters' names if you like.
At
Give
some
me-
point, I think she actually did upload it to the Witchlight General sheet,
Oh,
a chat channel, but I'm not sure.
there you go. Make it a body pillow for you, Shizuo.
There you go.
Thank you.
Rorschach.
Yeah, there's a reason I cannot not spell that name. I need to write it through a spell checker first.
Rorschach.
Rorschach? Or
Yeah.
is it Rorschach? I don't know.
Why is it always the chaotic evil ones?
I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing the name, man. I'm just gonna be like, yeah,
Just
hot
be
blondie,
down
yo.
Please take a look at his at the actual character, and please, it's a visual novel game. Like please just like, you know, throw some stuff at them. I'm pretty sure it's only in Chinese and Korean and Japanese, though. I don't think it has an English trans. The art is everywhere, but point being is that I think it's
understand.
Mishno! Everyone's falling for the dude.
Sure, it depends. We could have you guys just loll around till about noonish, and
Yeah.
then that's when you prepare to head off. Whatever time that you head off, it's like noonish. At which point, Barbatos would be able to finally see the Kamiya.
Yeah.
It's just that is there any planning you want to make before you head off?
I guess we tell Hesadiel about what happened when they were asleep.
And also, what's our game plan? Where are we headed to?
I think we're headed toward the direction of wherever Bavlorna is.
Are we just gonna like... We're not gonna fight them, right?
Not if we have to. We'll
Who are we
wait.
fighting?
like there's a
Bavlorna,
high
the
Not
hag.
yet fighting.
Not yet, but like, yeah, that's about
I
it.
feel like we'll eventually get to it, but like,
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like, how do we convince them
To what?
to A, give our stuff, and B, to leave this place?
Hmm.
Loaded.
we gotta find Belphonia's weakness.
The Lord has the running widdershins, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
her weakness is running in Withershins, which is like counterclockwise or something.
Yeah.
So for some reason, she's weak to that. So we just need to find her. I guess I'll ask Camille. Where would we happen to find Bavlorna? I don't think any of us know where her hut is.
Oh yeah, Bavlorna, she lives at Slackjaw Lorna lives at Downfall. She never leaves the hut. She's got like this pool that she sits in, and it makes her young. But you know what makes me young? All these shinies around me. And all your smiling faces.
Sure. Okay. I guess we're headed in that direction wherever downfall is.
Downfall.
So this is where some of the herringons peek out and they sort of pull some boats towards the tree stump, and they sort of point you in the direction where because where you want to go is downfall, and downfall is they sort of tell you that downfall is home to the Bollywogs, and the Bollywogs are these ugly frog-like people that's so posh, and they basically work for Bavlorna.
Oh. Well, I guess that means they're evil, but
Who knows? Maybe they don't like working for her.
yeah, we could always persuade them to not tell on us or anything like that.
No, I was thinking, since Pavlorna is seated in a pool of youth or something, if we pull her out of that, would she die?
No, she soaks herself in it to restore her youth. Okay, so you guys are currently at the this giant tree stump in the middle. Wait, let me just check that.
Wait, where? Nothing's loading for me.
It's the full map of Hitler.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So there's two ways to get to it. You could go on foot, or you can use this canal and travel towards it. And the canal basically leads you to Downfall, which is sort of like the main hub. It's where the Soggy Court is. And yeah. The way towards it that the Herringon would recommend is by raft.
Oh, we don't have our raft anymore, right? We didn't.
They do have their boats, right?
Yeah. There's lots of boats around here. And then this is where Camille goes over to Hesidio and goes, "Come now, brother. We don't have to go the snail's way. You and I have, we can. He grabs your arm and he jumps, and then he falls back down.
Hassan was like, he blinks for a second and then he's like, alright, I seem to have forgotten to tell you I can't fly forward. I seem to have lost the ability to fly.
What? How? What? What? How? Why?
Good question. I'm not entirely sure myself.
You see it sort of click in his head, and he goes, "Did you lose your flight? Like lose? Like," and then he sort of waves at them, at the rest of the party.
Yes. It's like, it takes Hesidio a second. He's just like, yes.
Yes.
Well, someone had to go after you.
Also what?
Someone had to go after you, and had to go after him. So he went through to the circus, and shit happens.
Of course. Well, then let's not dilly-dally. Let's get your flight back. And then we can fly away from them. Far away from everything. Especially far away from anyone who might possibly nail you to a tree and then grow that tree into the clouds.
He's still scared of that. I love it. Very well. Though I'm assuming he's going to be leading the ways, and he knows this place better than all of us.
Yeah. So if no one has any objections, they prepare you a raft, a boat, and then y'all you get onto one of the skiffs, and then through the river. Let me see if I have.
My problem with going through the river is that we have nowhere to hide, and it's probably like a general entry point where they'd check out people, and we'd have nowhere to go because we're on a raft.
That's true.
If we went on foot, we'd probably can hide from people, but being on a raft might be faster. I don't know with you guys, but like just situational things.
I'll go on a raft though.
Yeah, I'm okay with going on a raft. I'm just considering other things.
Does this cloud hot air balloon look familiar to you?
You mean like Sir Talabor's? I'm pretty sure he mentioned like he got one of the hot air balloons there, or magic balloons there. So there's probably more. Yeah.
The balloons that you guys saw is made of whatever fabric or leather, not a cloud.
Oh. I think that one's better then.
Why does that description remind me of something, but I don't know?
I don't know. Well, I guess we're going through the river then.
Yeah. So let me just find the description for the river. Where is it? Okay, I think I found it. Okay, so as they guide you towards the river and where and you get the skiff, and as you approach the river, you notice that the river has sort of strange reflections on it. It's like as if it's reflecting something that's happening downstream of the river. If anyone wants to look into the reflections, you can roll a d8.
Alright, let's do this.
Roll 2. Got a 7.
Okay, Cynaris.
Get the kaboom one.
Cynaris, you see two Merrow swim past each other in murky water.
Two what?
Merrow. I'll see if I can lift up
Merrow.
Merrow.
Marrow?
Images. Yeah. Okay. So if anyone's on the stream, a Merrow sort of looks like a. I guess it looks like a Naga from.
Oh, Naga.
Yeah. It kind of looks like a Naga.
Mermaid, but not really.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, this is a deep river then.
But you can give me an insight check. Okay, so let's see. Hesadiel or Osiria, do you want to reroll? Either one of you.
I can reroll.
6.
So
Okay,
6.
so and of course you see a satyr whistles to himself as he reclines in a metal cage that then goes off the end of a boom. Maybe end of a broom over a lake.
A broom?
End of a boom. The text here is a cage that then goes off the end of a boom over a lake. I think it's supposed to be a broom.
Who's in the cage?
A satyr.
Okay.
Satyr.
Wait, again?
Satyr. You know
the satyr.
Yeah.
The satyr, half goat.
Okay, so Osiria, you see a headless, child-sized scarecrow with metal lobster claws for hands. Tries on some new hits, including an upside-down wooden bucket and a withered head of cabbage. It decides on a large gourd.
Oh.
Elliot, you see rows upon rows of severed bullywog heads, of severed very large frog heads, all impaled on spikes, chattering at each other.
Ew.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's also
And-
ominous.
Hesidio, you see
Damn.
a short, mean-looking old woman wearing a crimson cap, a leather apron, and iron boots, uses a cleaver to chop meat in a drab kitchen.
Totally not sus. Totally not sus.
So, can we do anything with this?
Nothing much. It just looks like they are reflections of something happening that is not here.
Oh, weird. Is it magical water?
Everything's magical here.
That's true. I guess we press on.
Yeah. Let me just preload the map and make sure. Okay, so gonna pull all of you into this scene. And from here on, I've added a character token to all of you. It's basically a party token. So it'll represent anything that is that's done as if you're moving together as a party.
Okay.
But if someone decides to split off from the party, then you'll need to drop your own character.
Wow, we can't see anything.
Yeah. This is intentional. So currently, as you approach this area, you notice that the fog around you gets denser and denser. At which point you can only you reach a point where you can only see 20 feet ahead of you.
Wow. I assume casting any spells wouldn't do anything about the fog.
What kind of spells do you want to do?
Does anyone have light?
I have
No,
produce
no,
flame.
it's not that it's dark
It's
here.
a fog. It's a fog.
I mean, there's fog lamps, but
Is fog
okay.
shape waterable?
What?
Um,
You mean like use shape water on a fog?
I don't know.
you could shape a square foot of fog, and then it goes
Move it
away,
away.
and then it fills in with other fog.
Yeah, I guess that there's nothing I can do about that. So this is all we see, but do we hear anything notable?
Lots of frogs. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change the music.
Okay, battle music.
What? No.
Not yet.
This guy.
Where's the easy?
Just to get it out of the way, since we're going near to Bavlorna's, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor now.
Yeah.
You guys
Right,
better cast your
completely
mage
forgot about
armor.
Yes.
I reminded you guys, and you just wrote initiative right after that.
Oh, I don't have spells in my.
Weird.
Yes.
Why didn't it... Okay. How do I change my armor class? Man, oh, never mind.
Okay. So thick fog hangs heavy in the air, obscuring the area around you. So the world appears to have shrunk to only 20 feet in all directions. Before you, the waterway widens and the current slows, giving the impression that you have entered a lake. Croaking voices penetrate the fog, through which dark shapes appear, resolving in two rowboats. Manning the oars of each rowboat are two bullywugs. Let me guess. So your boat drifts downstream. Oh, I cannot.
This is dark. Okay.
Jesus, how far is this lake? Okay. Yes. You reach the lake.
Oh,
How long does that take?
What, mage armor?
No, not the mage armor,
The drifting
Like,
downstream?
yeah.
Not very long. I'll just shift the time over to like somewhere here. 12, 13.
I want to sneak a short rest. It's just me sneaking in a short rest.
Yeah, sure, you can take a short rest.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
rest
Yeah.
on the boat while you.
Yeah, I can just leave you guys be. I'm gonna rest me. I'm gonna get my single spell slot back from like failing to charm the man.
Yeah, Nish, you can only see part of the map because of the dense fog.
Fog very dense, not very intelligent.
You
So-
could cut it with a knife and eat it.
So
What?
is anyone going to
Okay.
do anything about the bullywugs, or shall I continue?
Uh,
How big are they?
Can we hide in the boat, in the raft?
We just pile on top of each other, like flatten ourselves as much as possible.
Yes, yes.
I don't
I'll be at
suppose
the bottom
anyone
of the
had
pile.
passed without trace.
I
huh?
have
Can we
pass
really?
without trace, but we need to be hiding for that to
Can we
work.
hide on the boat, Obsidian?
How big
There's space for
is
that.
the boat?
It's
Big enough
somehow
for-
able to fit all of you.
How many are we?
Oh,
I mean, I can cast darkness, so we have something to hide in. It'll just be like
They just see a moving sphere of darkness.
not suspicious at all.
But they won't know we're there. They won't know where we are inside the darkness.
Like, what is that? If you plan on that, I can cast it instead because I can do it once per day without using a spell. So you can say,
So I'm just
If
saying,
I'm-
right?
yeah.
If we do it that way, hey, they won't know where we are inside the fog. It's
Yeah,
all
you
inside the
just
darkness.
wouldn't know where you are on the lake either.
No. I can
see a
see through
floating
darkness,
sphere.
so I can still guide them.
Or you can see through the magical darkness.
Yeah, I can. I have devil sight from warlocks.
Ooh. So at least two of you can see through. If
No, if I cast it,
if you
I
use
can
it, yeah, you can see through it, and Sadio can with that devil sight thing.
Yeah. So, do you want me to cast it, or are you gonna cast it? Does it use a spell
He's
slot
like-
for you?
It does use a spell slot for me, and you would be able to see it if you cast it. So, I guess it's kind of up to us here.
You know what? I trust you. You can use it.
No, I don't trust my rolls.
Also,
Okay.
you don't use a slot, so
Yeah, but I have to use a two sorcery points, I think, to see
Oh.
through the dark.
hmm.
But that's fine. I don't use it much, I think.
Oh.
So yeah, I'll use it. Available use. There. I have cast darkness around the boat. And it's just, and now the boat is just moving along with the darkness.
And now I can't see anything.
Yeah, now no one sees anything except the two of you, and what's happening on the outside is that you hear some talks, some chatter, and some movement.
I wonder if they're confused. Can we tell if they're confused?
Can we hear what they're saying?
Give me perception checks.
Okay.
I'm practically blind.
Wait, while I'm resting, can I
Oh,
still
we can hear though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hasadiel, you managed to hear them muttering something about outsiders. It's probably them. Something about possible invasion, possible coup. We must alert the king at once. That's all.
Oh no.
king?
king.
Ball of darkness.
It's just a sphere of darkness floating on the water. Don't mind us.
You know
It's
what?
a very
Wait.
non-threatening darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
While you
wait.
are darkness, where would
Okay.
you like to go?
Can we go to the bullywugs and like take them out inside the darkness?
Wait, are you guys able to control the token?
Yeah, I can move it.
Yeah. Okay. Then you can decide where you want to move it.
We
Whoever
don't
can
know where
see.
we're going. Um,
How big are these?
who's rowing the boat?
guys?
My question.
Whoever can see.
No, whoever can't see. So it's more exciting.
Ah,
that way.
yes.
This is you know how like
roll the boat.
yeah.
How are you
like,
taking
You
on?
know how some people, some people do the colder, hot. Like we do
Okay.
that with whoever's doing. the
Okay,
boat.
so if whoever is rowing the boat can't see,
Yeah.
I'll have you roll a d8 every time you want to move.
I thought we always left like the heavy work to like Barbara to
Barbados. Oh, true.
So Barbara's
yeah.
Barbados
confident
up
to be
there.
the one rowing.
Are we gonna do that, or am I taking the reins? Or Hesadia?
I have 4 strength. I don't think I can roll.
Okay, I have 9 or 8 strength, I think. So I think I'm fine. Better, I guess. So where would we wanna go? Do we see the bullywugs?
You only see whatever glowing circle you have.
Okay.
The bullywugs, they probably didn't approach your sphere of darkness because it's a sphere of darkness. So
Yeah.
so they probably very quickly skirted away from it.
Damn it. Do I know where their voices were
Uh,
from, like in this location?
oops, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, no, delete.
Imagine just the darkness going closer and closer to them.
This is the poorest attempt on stealth I've ever seen. This is even a stealth attempt at all. Probably
They
not.
were probably somewhere around these two areas, but then they've already rolled away.
Okay, I guess I go forward.
I mean, technically, because they don't know where we are inside it, it does count as stealth, but also,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. They don't know who's inside it. They know that something's inside it.
Wait, I'm
Um,
checking.
Yeah?
Does warlocks naturally have dark vision?
No, you have to pick it up as
No, you have to.
As like the Eldritch is it called Eldritch Invocation?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking
It's
of
the
which,
double-
did you finally decide which Eldritch Invocation you have and not all?
Oh yeah, I put it in already. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all
Which
good,
one
all
is
good,
it?
all good.
The Armor of Shadows or something? You can not
The
get that.
agonizing blast, the fiendish vigor, and like voice of the chain master thing. I think
Okay.
that's the three. Yeah.
Yep. How far can I go? Because like,
Let's just explore, I guess.
Just go one tile at a time,
okay.
and then I'll tell you if you come into anything.
Scary. Oh, sparkly. Well, I can't see that.
Oh, I can't move. Oh, never mind. What is that?
Whoa.
Oh, let's see what's over there. What? Okay, I turned too far. You come up to what looks like a cliff side, and at the top of it you can see there's a big cauldron.
Oh, that's
Ashes
suspicious.
Cauldron.
Do we see anyone near the cauldron? Or just the
Mm,
cauldron?
No, hang on. You don't immediately see anyone around there.
But it might be.
Fire is burning though, we can tell.
Yeah, there is fire burning.
Should we investigate
Does
it?
it smell like anything? Or like, are we close enough to smell it though?
Hmm.
Huh.
It smells like magic.
I see. Okay.
Okay, how about it? To some of you it smells like frogs. To others it smells like horses or cats. or it could even smell like a dog, and you can't really tell. But it all smells like various different
Animal.
types of animals.
Maybe it's like a polymorph portion or something.
Maybe. Do we go near it? Do you guys want to go near it?
Maybe just around it. There's still other places to see.
Okay. Beep.
Okay. So
How far is the map?
So, well, for the four of you, you see nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two of you, a bulbous green-black cauldron with thick lid sits above a bed of hot coals on 6 sturdy iron legs that protrude from its curved bottom like the extremities of a crab. A wooden handle hangs from the lanyard looped around the lid's knob. There's fires crackling away from it below it, and the lid looks like it's closed.
Does anyone want to... I guess I tell you guys about the cauldron and ask you guys if you want to do anything with it, or...
By the way, you need to actually get out of the water if you want to approach the cauldron.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, every square here is 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
10.
Oh, 10. Can I use shape water at the cauldron? To see if I can, like, move the contents inside it.
Do you have to see the water that you're shaping?
Oh, right. It has a lid on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I shall hop off the boat and check on what it is. There we go.
Okay. So you're approaching the cauldron, is it?
Yep.
Oh.
As you approach the cauldron, the cauldron sort of like you can see the legs move as it lifts itself up off the poles and runs away from you.
Oh,
Whoa. What?
it's like a
It's
crab.
alive!
Well, I didn't see that.
It's like a crab.
Yeah, you can't see it. Like, what's happening?
And then as the cauldron runs away, you hear voices from where the coals are, and you hear someone go, "Oi! Who turned out the lights? I can't see shit in this darkness."
Wait, where did I hear that from?
The hot coals. And you see sort of like a fire elemental lift its head out of the hot coals, and it's looking around because they can't see shit.
Yep.
Poor thing. Should we apologize to a very confused fire elemental? I don't know.
Yeah. We apologize. We didn't know what this was. We just wanted to check it out.
Does the fire not produce light?
Yes, but this is magical darkness. Okay, I've got pictures of what a magmin is on stream. It looks like a little lava baby.
It's like a
Fire
Oh,
coal.
it's like an imp.
Fire.
Can we keep it?
Oh no.
You apologize for causing the darkness, right? He goes, "Well, you say your sorry, but I don't see any actual sorrow here. In fact, I don't see shit."
Okay, I guess I go back on the boat and then move the boat.
We're not gonna help them?
No, I thought they can't see because of our magical darkness.
Oh,
Yeah, so we just
alright,
move the
then
boat
yeah.
away and
No,
then
we
come
just
back.
move the boat away.
Okay, okay.
I guess farther here.
Okay, wait, but where's the rest of the party?
On the
Still
boat.
on the boat.
Oh, okay. So he goes, that's so much better. Oh, I can see you now. Hey, so you want the stuff in that cauldron? I'll tell you the password for the cauldron if you get me some dry wood.
Some dry wood.
I would.
Yeah, I've been itching for some real tasty dry wood for a while. None around here.
Why does
but
he sound like a gangster?
I know, right?
Bro.
Do we see any trees nearby?
I
guess not.
not
Yeah, there do appear to be trees nearby. But you can't cut wood from. So if you cut wood from a tree, it's
Yeah.
going to be moist because it's still fresh.
Okay.
So there's like a
Oh.
drying process that you need to do to desiccate to dry out wood for
Is the edge of our
firewood.
boat dry?
I have
Can
some
I give him my
torches
short
that I
bow?
haven't. I have some torches that I haven't lit, and I probably won't
it on.
use because I have produce flame.
Oh, okay. You can give your torches. How
And
Nah,
I
nah,
can
nah.
give my short bow.
He goes, nah, I don't want any of those torches. I want dry wood because dry wood sounds so good. I love the sound of crackling wood as it burns. You can give it your short bow.
Just give it a bow. Ah, yes, I'll give my arcane focus. No, I don't want that. Obsidian, they say they're looking at the Google search right now.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah, the Google search is the picture of what's talking to you. But yes, I'll switch back to the game.
Does anyone have anything to cut? How would we
I
give
can
him?
actually offer the short bow though. It's not like I'm gonna use it.
Oh, sure. We can give out the short bow. You can hand it to me, and then I'll give it to the.
Gives it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You give him the short bow. He sets it on fire.
Oh.
It barely crackles, and then it's just gone. And he looks down at it, and he's like, "Oh, that was unsatisfying."
I see. That's
Bruh.
fair.
But doesn't that already mean that we held our end of the deal?
Yeah, we technically did.
Sure. You know what? An unsatisfying offer justify the unsatisfying trade. So,
Goddamn.
I'll give you half the password, and half the password is spew.
Spew.
Spew?
Spew.
Spew?
Yeah, as in spewing fire.
Oh.
I guess.
Hello?
Yeah? Why?
I got disconnected and I heard nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
That's okay. Wait, is she gone again?
Oh.
Is your Wi-Fi okay?
Hello?
Hello? Are we all having Wi-Fi problems?
No, I'm having perfectly no issues.
I have
no
issues.
either.
And Shizu has it.
Mine's good now. Yeah.
Okay.
Mine's
Just
good.
passing
Then
on
it
to each of
transferred
us.
Yeah, just passing like the period as well.
Can we not? Well, anyway,
Okay.
Oh,
if you ever get dry wood, like a whole bundle of it, I'll tell you what the password is.
Do we see any dead trees? It's my question. Because dead trees have dry wood.
Yes, but you're
yeah, but you
also...
still have to dry it.
Yeah.
No, wait, what? Dead tree has the dry wood.
No, we're in a lake thingy.
I guess.
River thingy, so it would still be wet. It is also foggy.
Yeah.
It is humid here.
I think it's
Does anyone else have any like?
How do we dry? Can you shape water? Can you shape water the moisture out of it? Is that a thing you can do?
I think if you have fabricate, I will very easily justify it, but I don't think shape water counts because it's not liquid.
Oh. Spew. I can't really do anything with that information. Does anyone else have any dry woody sort of things?
Piano key.
I mean, yeah. Yes, a piano key works. Does it? It's dry wood.
Just looking for
You
an
can
entire
give me an
bundle, though.
insight check before you throw that piano key in.
Oh, okay. Insight check.
8.
You have no idea you can do what you want.
Are you gonna give it?
I have the piano key. It's not like I can do anything with it.
Okay. So you toss it to me, and I'll give it to the imp.
It's
Can I
looking
even
for the
see where
entire
you...
bundle.
I was like, bro, can you take it from me? I can't see.
He
Just chuck
took
it in the
the
direction of my voice. Yeah.
okay. You chuck the piano key over. Sainarius manages to catch it, and he gives it to the Magmin, who again takes it and he goes before just falling apart. And goes, oh yes, another unsatisfying crackle.
But two unsatisfying things makes it satisfying, doesn't it?
Satisfying.
Why?
You know what?
Two
Here's
negative.
another unsatisfying answer. It's got a P somewhere in it. It's got two of them.
Spew.
Oh, Spew already have 1p.
Yeah, spew pit.
Now, if you give me another unsatisfying one, I'm just leaving for good.
Can I
You guys
inside
don't
check
wanna-
my short bow?
Oh no.
You guys don't want to just get the tree and try and
We
dry
don't
it?
have-
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can get the tree.
I
and
don't know the
fire it.
process though.
We can just firebolt the tree until
Look,
it's
look,
dry.
look. This place is not in the middle of nowhere, okay? There are people, there are bullywugs living here. I am pretty sure you can look around and find some dry firewood somewhere. You don't have to give me the shit that's already on here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I guess we're giving you a
Robert.
bullywug then.
Dry wood. Bullywugs, they're all so full of fats, they're just gonna grease up my entire... Ugh.
Oh, what about the
Cookie.
what about the boat over here? The one way over
It's
here.
wet. It's a boat.
I mean,
You're pointing
Wait,
over into the
Sailing,
direction you
and then
can't see.
come back.
part that's not in the
Well,
water.
I saw it in that direction when I was there, I guess.
It's still a boat in water though, so it's still wet.
Some parts of it are dry.
You know, maybe we can explore and come back later.
Yeah,
Yeah. You
we'll
explore
get
and you
back
come
to
back
you.
later.
Okay. How do I yeet my token into the atmosphere?
I think you can delete it.
Can I delete it on my end?
I think
Use
you
your
can.
pixie dust and fly into the atmosphere.
Delete.
You can't, I'll just delete from...
Can. I can make it transparent and it will be gone. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. I guess we
Cheap
move
date,
on. What's this? It's dry
that-
wood.
It's dry wood. My piano
Is
key.
So,
Let me check my map.
okay.
Right now what you see are branches, and there are several holes that dot the branch. Yeah, there are several holes that dot the branch of the bark of these branches that you see.
Oh, there might be insects in there.
Do you guys want to check
You
it
can't
out?
see much from this distance. You need to go closer.
Okay. Who wants
Don't
to
worry.
go? How long does the darkness last? 10 minutes or 1 minute? 10 minutes. It's okay. Does anyone want to go down and check on what it is?
Sure.
Okay.
Keep the boat
That's my
steady.
token.
If we're all going down, then
I'm
don't we just
going.
take the party token?
Is everyone going down?
Well, I'm gonna keep the boat here. There might be a current.
Oh, true.
I'm following Elliot.
I'm gonna give you
Okay.
guys 25 feet vision.
Okay,
Oh.
100 feet.
Okay, what do we see regarding this tree? Is it a special tree?
Okay, you'll need to move a bit closer and then I'll tell you.
Move?
Yep. Several holes dot the trunk of a gnarled old tree that grows on the shore of the lake. The tree has lost all its bark, and a few withered leaves cling to the ends of its twisted, knotted branches. One end of clothesline is tied to the high branch on the northwest side of the tree. Several old garments hang from the clothesline, the other end which disappears into the fog hovering over the lake.
Oh,
So this is dead wood, not dry wood.
I mean, that wood is dry.
Yeah, it looks like a dead tree.
Okay.
It should be dry, right? Because the dead trees are usually dry already.
You hear little voices coming from the tree and little, "Hey, you, uglies! What you doing in our land?"
We look up.
You see 4 little sprites that live in the hollow parts of the tree, and they don't look very nice. One of them goes, "Oh, look, it's a horny one. I bet you
What?
get a lot of."
Oh, because you're looking up.
Wait.
I'm confused. But can we kind of low-key ignore the sprites and walk forward another step?
You can. I'm just gonna chop down another party token just so that like there is visibility for the audience.
Okay. Duplicate.
Sorry, what did you do?
We move one more step to the right, mildly ignoring the sprites.
Yeah, the sprites just continue verbally insulting you.
Yes. I'll pretend the verbal insults don't affect me. And walk one more step.
You just like this whole area is basically a tree, so you're basically surveying what looks like a dead tree.
Okay.
Maybe you can ask them for some wood.
Can I? Yeah.
I don't think my token has vision.
Oh yeah, give me a moment. Wait, what? You should.
Oh, it's because this doesn't appear.
Wait, do you see nothing?
I see what's around the boat.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we only see like basically what's right around us. 10 feet circle.
Okay.
Even if I
Nothing's
drag
here.
it here, I don't see anything.
Okay, I think what you should do is
I
you
have
should,
light. I can see.
I think what you should do is you should use the party token, since it is basically like 4 of you, right? Or 3 of you, half of you. Okay.
Party token. How do I move? Oh, I can't move?
Then can you remove my thing? Because I can't remove my
Okay.
token.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
might just be lagging.
I can see the tree now.
I'll just drop more of them. No wait, but then you're all together. But yeah, all you see is the trees and the pixies are now throwing rocks at you guys.
We just need wood. We don't need your rocks.
Don't they live here though? Are you gonna like destroy their home for wood?
And if
We
guys,
just need a branch.
Yeah, a branch.
You can also
Ask
have dry
them.
wood.
Yeah. Or that, yeah. Be nice. We should be nice and ask them politely.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're gonna ask.
If only so that, we don't get rocks thrown at us. That's
Yeah.
it. Literally just that.
So how do you ask them? I asked how do you ask them, and all I hear are short screams.
Hey, stop with the rocks. Serious. We just need a little bit of dry wood. If you could be so kind as to offer some.
Oh hell yeah, you look dry as heck. Bet you really wanted some wood, huh?
Oh no. What
I'm
are these sprites?
confused.
Yeah, these are
Just
sprites.
trying to be nice. Just trying to be nice.
I forget if sprites are the horny ones or not. Or are those nymphs?
I think those are nymphs in
Oh.
normal
Lore.
lore, in
Yeah.
normal myths at least.
Hmm.
Hey, you guys give it a shot. I said it and they're not happy.
I'm by the boat, so I can't really do anything.
Wait, can we just roast them back?
Roast them.
And then Elliot says that I bet you're keeping all these dry wood to yourself. I mean, all these wood to yourself because you're dry. Was that the insult they gave just now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of them goes, "Oh, haha, so good! Using my own roast against me. You're so clever."
Weird.
I mean, if you can't even deflect your own roast, then not really that clever, right?
Oh wow, you're such a smartass.
What if you just
I don't know
act
what to say to
oblivious?
this because he's
Hmm?
not sure what Elliot should say to that because the sprite was being a smartass in the first place.
Yeah, they're generally not very pleasant people to be around.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could
No,
keep.
look, if you're so smart and if you're looking for wood, then go ahead, cut the tree. Not like we care.
The same
Sus about that.
Anymore.
That
I guess gonna.
sus.
I guess we just don't cut it then.
No, that's sus. Is it
Yeah,
giving permission?
sounds like a trap, man.
Yeah, let's just
We
go.
could- Yeah, we could look around more. Still a bunch of them up I can't see.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone back at the boat now?
Yes. Return to the boat.
Where shall we go? Up or down?
I vote up.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to see where that line leads to.
Wait. I don't know if I can move the token for some reason.
It's moving on my screen.
It's not on my screen.
It's probably lagging then.
Yeah, a bunch of lag.
I'm able to move the token.
Okay.
I think all of us are able to move it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
it's
guys can move it
lagging
if
then.
ever I lag out and die, I guess.
Alright.
Okay.
I want to see where the end of the line leads though. Can we
Oh, this
follow
line?
the line?
Sure.
Yeah.
Space adventure. Adventure in space.
Not in space.
If we believe hard enough.
Okay. Whoa,
Oh, it's a boat.
dotted lines.
That's
It's
the boat. Is the
another
boat
boat.
dry?
Yeah, is the boat dry?
The boat is in the water, of course it's wet.
Well, not the entire thing is
Not the
wet.
entire boat.
The seat
would-
isn't wet. We can rip off a piece of the seat.
This
Is the
a
seat dry?
weird
Can we tell if the
place.
seat is dry?
I will be back.
Okay.
I feel like if
Okay.
even if we detach the seat, Obsidian will just have the elemental be like, "Oh, you give us gross wood again."
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you big hefty. What is this?
What is this dotted
What's
line?
this?
Okay,
And
so
why is the rope floating on air?
I think
I
there's
don't-
like a ceiling or something.
yeah, so what you've reached
Ah.
is something that's got multiple layers, multiple
I see.
levels. 4 flights of wooden steps rise out of the swamp, ending at a trapdoor on the underside of a cottage that sits in the middle of this lake.
Hmm.
Cottage. Middle of the
It's perched atop tall wooden stilts surrounded by dense fog.
Okay, this might be our destination, but I'm not
that might
sure
be
if we're ready to go
our-
in yet.
I mean, we were supposed to prepare the entire journey to face the hags.
That is
So-
true.
I don't feel
Do
very
you
prepared.
guys?
Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Do you guys want to go?
Nah.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
I'm curious for this entire map because we've barely scratched the surface of this place.
It's another one.
Like if you zoom out really far, it's a really big map.
Yeah.
It's a really big map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you're at the stilts because basically the arrows here are they're going upwards.
Oh, and this is going downwards. I think. I don't know.
We're like
wait.
under.
Thousand?
We're under it.
Yeah, you've moved yourself underneath the giant hut.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go then?
I guess we go upstream.
Upstream from here?
I mean, I guess there's more space up.
This is probably more of the. Yeah. What's this in the
What's the
middle?
hole?
Is this like a
It's
beam?
a big stilt.
There's a beam.
I think it's
Uh,
an iron beam that
A
supports
spot
the
beam.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give me a moment to see.
What if we just knock down the hut? The support beam, and then we just
Would have
knock
been
it down.
easy with the kaboom wand.
No.
Um, it's a stone well.
Oh.
And it gives off a very unpleasant and pungent odor.
Oh, it's one
Yeah.
of the other wells. I guess that's all. I don't want to get swept into it, so I'm going away.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a well right under.
Like it's a well,
Your
but
house?
it rises all the way up into the building above.
Oh.
Sounds like sewage, honestly.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
But it could be a way to go into the. I'm not
Ew.
going through sewage just to surprise attack Bavlorna or something. We can go up here. Let's follow the line again. Oh.
Did the music stop? Oh.
Yeah, Probot isn't too happy. I guess Probot isn't too happy about playing music continuously like this.
What is it?
Oh,
Um,
pillows?
Yes.
Let me just flip. Let's be 11. Oh, I think. So you approach a part that looks like it's a palace of sorts, and with you. I'll say this is where you're reaching the 10-minute mark. So if there's anything you want to do, you can do it. But for those that can see, it looks like a palace of sorts, and it looks like there's a lot of bullywugs around it, and they look like they're on high alert. Most of
Okay,
them
let's
looking
get away,
directly
let's get
at the
away.
giant.
We should get away before the darkness.
Yeah.
Like disappears. Yeah, let's go away.
Okay, we're going. Where are we going? Down?
Back
Or-
down.
Okay. What? What's over here? So we're going down now. So I guess generally up is
Dangerous.
dangerous. Yeah. Oh. Is this more of the? Is it just the same island as the other one? Or are you guys?
nothing
Yeah,
very different.
looks like it. I mean, we can keep going right just to see how far the water goes.
Yeah.
Oh, fog.
Oh.
Still some more water though.
I guess we just keep going. I'm pretty sure this just
It's really
leads back
dense
to the
fog.
castle.
Yeah. We're going up again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. How
We
about to
are.
the right? Oh,
Yep.
that is the edge.
We go out of bounds.
Let us glitch through the walls.
Into the back room.
Yes. The back room is the safest place from Boblorna.
So, this is about the time that your darkness disappears. Is there anything else you want to do?
Okay. Do you guys want to keep exploring or?
I want to explore south.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else here? Like down
I mean,
here to the pier.
I guess we can walk and see.
We can walk.
Yeah.
We
Walk
lose
onto
the
shore.
boat.
I'll tie the boat to the pier with my hempen rope.
You want to find where she hides stuff?
Yeah, assuming this is the place where Bavlorna is, we probably should find out where our lost items are here.
Mm.
It could
That's
be in the
where
hut
the
too,
PC
so.
is. Yeah, it could be just like right next to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
important.
trees.
Keeps in the box. Just
These
holds it forever.
are alive trees. Yeah.
They are alive trees and more clouds.
Damn it.
Oh, we're close to a corner.
Yep.
What's that?
Stones.
Oh.
Oh, is this the pixie
Some
circle?
mushrooms.
Your heart suddenly feels cold, filling you with a sense of loneliness that borders on despair. A haunting melancholy tune played on a flute reaches out to you from somewhere within a field of oversized toadstools.
Oh no, is that a siren?
Might be.
Do you want to follow it?
Do you guys want to follow it?
I am sus of it.
But it could lead us to something.
Up to you guys.
I think Inaris would be curious about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys want to go towards the thing or away?
I guess towards. It can't be more dangerous than Barcelona, right?
Probably. Okay. So we go towards wherever the sound is.
You see a slender elf with pale blue skin and black hair sitting, curled in the shadow of a grey 6-foot-tall toadstool, playing a somber tune on a double flute.
Ooh.
Okay, does the music affect us in any way?
No, it just sounds really sad.
Oh,
Okay. I say hello to whoever that is.
Why, hello there, I am Octavian. Who might you be?
Oh, I am Cynaris, and these are my friends. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm just questioning my life decisions, as anyone would when they make a deal. Hi.
oh,
Ah, what?
what happened?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I I made a deal with her to forget my lost loves. But the deal was that she would take my heart, my still beating heart, in exchange. But I didn't. I wasn't willing to. So she took it by force. I know what I did was wrong, but it's not like I could do anything about it now.
I mean, we are trying to do something about that. We are here to take on the hags and reclaim our lost items.
Oh, if you could be so much of us, if you could perhaps help me get my heart back from her, I'll offer you this in exchange. It's a magic item, I believe. I think they call it the Pipes of Haunting.
Oh,
What does
Bards.
it do?
I
Ah.
the Pipe of Haunting. I read it somewhere, but I don't remember what it is because I'm not proficient in it. So,
Yeah, I feel I heard of this somewhere before.
yeah, D&D 5 magic.
Other than
Sure.
that,
But, yeah.
I don't necessarily need my true heart back. I mean, I am still alive with whatever goat's heart she's put in me. But I suppose there is a sort of lack of emotions on my end. It's one thing to forget your lost loves, but what's the point of forgetting your lost loves if you can no longer feel sadness for it?
So you would like your lost item back? Yes.
Yes, please, very much. There is hardly any meaning to life if I feel nothing.
Okay.
Would you want to help us in any way? Do you know where she is, or any of the sort?
Well, Florina lives in that giant hut on the lake, in the middle of the lake.
That
It's
is it.
probably somewhere in there.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Thank you for the information.
Yes. Would you happen to want to help us fight Pavlorna if it comes to that?
Fight the hag? What do I stand to gain from it? She is very powerful, you know that, right?
We do, but having more of us would definitely help.
I mean, a humble wood elf like me couldn't possibly match her in a contest of strength or magic.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll be sure to bring back your lost item for you.
Thank you kindly.
Wouldn't she just Piper some enemies away for us? Like, is she good at stealth? I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I guess that's all we can do for now with them. So we go somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep going south.
Okay. Beep.
You know what I should do? I should have the map here available.
Looks like another castle. Or at least a
That
tower.
is a hut.
Oh.
Her hut.
There are windows?
The windows.
Wait, no. Where's 15? Yes, it's a hut. The wooden door to this dwelling is closed but not locked. This hut has a steep thatch roof. A small wooden chest rests in the middle of the floor. Scattered around it are 6 fraying silk cushions. The air in here... Oh wait, we haven't entered in yet, sorry.
Yeah, we haven't. I guess Cynaris goes up to the door and knocks on it. And says, hello?
Is anyone inside?
There's no response.
Okay.
Yeah, was there any windows?
You know what? There are windows. Let's just say there are windows.
Yeah, we can peer through the window.
Yeah, you look into it and it's basically empty. There are 6 fraying silk cushions in there. And you get and you see a lit brazier hanging from the rafter, providing the only light inside there.
Okay. Probably belongs to the Octavian. What's her name?
I think it's Octavian.
Octavian.
Yeah, Octavian. Maybe?
You could give me an insight roll if you want.
Or you could just ask them.
You can just ask her.
You
She's
go
right
back
there.
and ask her, like, hey.
That's true. You could also just ask.
I'm just gonna go back and ask.
Do you happen to live here? And as we point to the hut.
No, I haven't lived. I believe that hut belongs to whatever occupants of this place is. The Bollywogs, probably.
Oh, then it should be fine.
Then it should be fine.
Okay. Do we go in and steal something? That's the
No.
question.
No.
Like
stealing.
Yeah, but like, is this owned? It is owned by someone. Are we gonna do anything about it?
I mean, we can just look around.
We could get some dry wood from the brazier in the rafters to give to the person.
But
I think I'd feel better asking it from someone though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rather than just taking it. How do you spell the bullywog? What is
bullywog?
Bully as in school bully and wog as in WUG. Wait, so are you going inside?
No. They don't want to steal anything.
Okay.
I mean, we can still go inside and see, but we don't have to take anything.
If we want to take something, we could just use scapegoat Kamiel there as an actual thief.
Yeah. Okay. We go inside. What's with these 6 cushions?
They look very cushy. There's a chest inside.
Okay. Can we peer into the chest and see what's in it first?
Oh, by the way, when you enter, you smell the stench of decaying fish.
Oh,
fish?
Yeah, rotten fish. So there's a small wooden chest, and inside are cookware, spices, old fish bones, and a mummified toad.
Ew. What's this for?
It's like a non-purpose room.
It might be like a spellcasting room, and these
Yeah,
are
maybe.
spellcasting things. I'm not sure.
Seems like
Can I make,
seems
can I
ritualistic.
make like a check for that to know what it's for?
Which one? What?
I was gonna say, like, can I decipher whether this is for anything, like magical?
You could do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
23.
Nice.
Not 20.
It doesn't look like it's got a major magical usage or anything, but you do notice that the mummified toad appears to have some magical properties, although you're not quite sure what. You do get a sense that if someone were to cast detect magic on it, you might get more information.
Does anyone wanna?
I don't have it prepared, sadly.
Really? I thought you did.
Not right now. I have my battle spells prepared. Sorry.
Okay. Does anyone want to detect magic on the thing?
I don't have detect magic either.
I do not have it.
That's okay.
Okay. So none of us can do anything.
Yeah. I mean, even if we figure out what it is, we can't take it with us.
That's true. But it could be something like tied to Bavlorna, maybe. So, I guess for now we're gonna leave. We didn't see anything of interest. Unless the thing on the cushions does something.
No,
It's very
they're,
cushiony.
Nice silk cushions, right?
they're very silky, very comfortable.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go and explore more down here.
So the dock.
Yep. Ooh.
You see another Bullywog hut. This time, the wooden door to this dwelling is barred shut. Oh wait, you don't see that. Sorry. It looks like a normal hut. It looks like a normal Bullywog hut. You heard me say nothing.
Okay.
This just seems like where they all live.
Yeah, it might just be where they live.
But where are they?
Yeah, where are the?
Where are they?
There's no one stationed here for some
Yeah.
reason.
Oh, along the way at the junctions in this area, you do see when you reach here, you do see wait, this one where you do you do hear them talking and some people running. So you over here you do see a pair of bullywugs. They're just coming out of the house. Wait a second. Where is yeah, so two bullywugs come out of it. They say, "Oh, you're the new guest in our kingdom. Welcome to the Soggy Court. If you have anything, please go to our the palace. Our king would very much like to see you."
Oh, can we just straight up ask like, hey, do you have extra before we go visit your king? Do you have extra firewood? Maybe you can lend
Dry
us.
wood?
Yeah.
Drywood.
Drywood.
Firewood you can give
That you
us.
can lend us. Would be happy to trade something for it.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, what? Yeah. So when you ask them that, they nod and go, "We hear you, but we think you should go see the king first. He'll know what to do."
Oh. Okay. Didn't a while ago
we
they just
persuade
said...
them and be like, we'll definitely go if you give us some firewood.
Yeah.
Sure. You know what? Roll for it. The DC will be 25.
Oh.
Only I can. Me, Undercoast, and Esediel, I think, are the only ones who can get the 25 or more.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do it then?
Esediel has the most charisma, I think.
And then once you're done with that, I'll tell you about this place that you've come to.
Wait, persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Give guidance. Yes.
Sure.
Wait, no. My persuasion is only +4, and I can't give myself bardic inspiration. I can give bardic inspiration guidance.
I have
and if
+5
I'm,
mine.
I can give
yeah, what?
guidance.
+4.
Oh, I'm on +5.
Oh.
Okay,
then
I guess
Cyrus
I'm
will be the best then.
Okay.
I will give you a bardic inspiration. Yay!
How much is that?
1d6. Does anyone have guidance to give?
Yeah.
I have
Or,
guidance.
do I just?
Syria has guidance, so 24. Damn it.
So close!
So close.
And it's not a net 20, so unfortunately they reply with,
No!
"We think you should see the king first."
Okay.
Devilish.
We'll make our way there.
By the way, so at this place that you're at, you see a frayed rope here teethers a giant toad to a wooden post in a oh wait. Never mind. If you're not going in, you see nothing.
Well, wait, we're going where? To the king?
So just now you were outside. Just now you were outside the hut, right? Just now you
Yeah,
were.
this one.
Oops, you were here.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was reading the text and then I realized, oh wait, never mind. Text happens if you're inside, but you're not inside.
But
Okay.
we did see them come out of the door, so maybe we saw something
The
through the
glimpse
door.
of it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. So that's fair. So what you got a peek of was that there was a giant toad in the hut, and it's tied to a wooden post.
Who's that over there?
Is there someone in there? I asked the bullywugs.
And they go, why yes. The wrongs in there doing his shift. That in there is King Gullop the 19th month. We recommend that you see the king, but feel free to walk around.
Oh.
And they sort of part ways and like they look like they're inviting you in if you want to.
Okay, we go in.
Okay.
What's wrong with this toad?
So the toad looks uncomfortable as a pair of sticky, wet hands push their way out of its mouth. The toad's jaws open wide as it regurgitates a bullywug who falls prone on the floor.
Ew.
Is this the miracle
We
of
just
birth?
witnessed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Is that how these Bollywods are created?
So are you gonna say anything?
What just happened?
Yeah, what's
just happened?
happening? Is this normal?
I'm gonna hide behind Elliot.
So the guy says, just a part of my work. If you are here, you lot seems like good folks. Could you perhaps help me watch this giant toad while I go for a bath or while I go for a swim to wash off this toad's saliva?
Oh.
We could just clean
So
them.
the toad isn't the king, it's
Yeah.
No. This is not a king. Oh, thank goodness he's not here to say that. No, the toad is a king's mount. His royal mount.
I see.
I am but the toad's handler.
Oh.
Why is he tied up?
And why are they regurgitating that?
Why
What's
did
that?
it not
What's all this about?
Oh,
from the mouth?
I mean, you can imagine it is very boring being tied up in a hut all day. So, what His Highness's mount here likes to do is to play a little game.
Ew.
If you don't mind watching it for like 10 minutes, I'd really love to go for a little swim.
Prestidigitation, the dude.
Fine, let him go. I wanna ask
Okay.
questions to the frog. Or you can, because it's a frog.
Okay.
Sure, we'll watch over the frog.
Before you go, can I ask what game it is that they play?
Oh yes, it's a game of it's a game where it swallows you and then it spits you back out.
Ew.
Yes,
see.
yes,
Play
it's
this
very
game.
very fun.
Well, I'm not one to judge, but sure. You can go take a bath now.
Yeah. He very hurriedly goes out and takes a bath. Is anyone doing anything? Where would you stand in the room? In this situation.
I think
Near
I'd
the
be
door.
watching the door. Yeah, see if he's gonna come back.
They're just gonna stand by the door.
Can you Siri, can you talk to the frog?
Sure. Hello.
Hello there. You look like someone I'll have fun playing with, Your Highness.
Yeah.
Come a
What?
little closer, Your Highness. Let's have some fun.
No.
Before that,
No. Oh no.
can I ask, why do you stay here? Why are you like kept in here?
Well, I get good food, I get good games, and every now and then the king requires me to travel.
Oh, so it's kind of like a pet house.
Ew.
So what?
So I see it as a great deal. I get fed most of the time, and every now and then I carry a tiny little bullywug or whatever they call themselves out for a ride.
I guess they're not wrong.
Yeah.
I want to know what
seem
it was
charmed
like
in
for.
any way, but do I like? Do they seem off? Is
Off?
that's what I'm? Yeah, like, are they charmed or something? Can
Can
I
I do a nature check?
Okay. 6.
Yeah, you can't tell. In a land of magic where magic is everywhere, you really can't tell what is magic and what isn't.
This house is magical. Okay. Well, I can't seem to do anything about this weird frog thing.
Yeah. I guess let's just stay and watch it until the person comes back.
Yeah.
Is anyone
I'm
approaching
gonna
the
move
frog?
back out the door.
Anyone
not
want to
approach.
I
approach?
keep my distance.
Wait, let's see her. Wait, let's see.
Nathaniel is going to cling to his brother and like hide behind his brother and such. Just like
Wait, Sarah, are you able to ask the frog like what life did it live before the king?
Oh, sure. I'll ask that. If they did.
Oh, I lived a great life. Before the current one, right? Before the current one, I lived the same life. Every day I eat, every day I play my games, and every now and then I take them for a walk.
Weird.
Seems really repetitive.
Yeah.
What do you prefer more?
Prefer, what do you mean by prefer?
Which life do you prefer?
The current one or the one before?
Oh,
or
they're
was it
all
the
the
same?
same. They're all the same.
We've always like this.
These bullywugs and their politics, they're always changing. But they're all the same.
He's tied up, right?
Yeah.
So
Not
why do you
really
have...
tied up, like on a leash.
Oh.
Kinda.
I want to see if we can like convince him to like switch sides.
I think he's fine. He'd probably want to swallow us if we let him go.
There might be other games than that.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not doing anything, I think.
Okay.
Just gonna keep our distance.
If no one's doing anything, Vlog comes back in 10 minutes and he thanks you. He's all cleaner now. There isn't giant toad slime saliva all over him. And he looks up and down and nods and goes, good choice. You chose well.
Okay, we step out and maybe we keep looking around.
Yeah, we keep looking through the fog. Where? I don't know. Oh.
This is a really big island. Or at least like surrounding. Even more sparkly water. I'm guessing those are like fireflies.
What's this?
You're walking into woods. There is nothing but trees here.
No dead wood, no dry wood.
Where's the dry wood?
I guess we're going back to the trail.
What's that?
What's this?
Guessing it's like an outpost.
Okay, that would be D19. So it's a 10-foot high raised wood platform stands atop a mound of mossy earth and mud. Two bullywugs lays at the guard post atop the platform, occasionally peering through a long spyglass mounted on a swivel. A frayed clothesline attached to one corner of the watchtower is festooned with patchwork garments. The line stretches out toward the nearby lake before disappearing into the fog.
Wait, you said there was a spyglass or something?
Yeah,
Can we look into it and see if we can look farther?
you'll need to scale the tower first.
Oh, right.
There's a little ladder of sorts, so you could climb up to the right.
Sure. I'll climb up the ladder.
Yeah.
And then-
Elio
And then
follows behind.
the bullywug on top, they turn to you. It's our guest. Welcome to Downfall. We hope you enjoy your stay. If possible, perhaps you should visit the king first.
Oh,
Everyone's saying that.
yeah, no worries. We're just trying to see the layout of the land and try to find our way there. As a may I? And then I motion towards the spyglass.
They nod and they go, Yes, we understand where you're coming from, but we think you should go see the king first.
Could we see the way there using the spyglass?
Oh no. So what you want to do to get to the king is you should head to the small dock nearby, then make your not the dock. You should what you want to do is to get across over there, and he sort of points northwards. If you have some way to cross the river, where's the ruler? He sort of points in this direction. Wait, are you able to see this direction?
Yep.
And he tells you what you want to do is dock over there and make your way across the stepping stones through the balloon factory and then across the bridge.
There's a factory?
We haven't been there, so
Yeah, we can go there next. When we go back to our boat and then go all the way there.
Oh, if your boat is in the other direction, then all the better. You could simply dock right where the palace is and make your way up there.
Oh, that's much better. Thank you. And then I'll go back down the ladder.
didn't get to use the spyglass, sadly. That's okay.
Okay.
They're hiding something. So suspicious.
Yeah. They keep
They all
telling
want us to go
that
to the king.
Yeah.
we're back here with this annoying imp thing.
You know, speaking of the king, it reminds me. Can I turn to Agdon and ask, why does everyone keep calling me Your Highness?
What? Oh, well, because you are royalty, Your Majesty.
Since when? I do not recall being royalty.
Well, it's not about whether or not you're born into royalty. I believe the concept is that if you are a princess, then deep down inside, you'll always be a princess.
This is the Princess and the Pea thing.
The princesses are
Okay.
the princesses
Oh,
who made
okay.
a long
Then I still don't know where it's coming from.
It doesn't matter if you have a crown on you, if you are If you are royalty, then you are royalty.
Would you say that Barbados is royalty?
He
They
looks
keep
at,
asking.
he looks around and goes, Your Highness, the only royalty I see here is you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Barbados. Don't worry,
That's
you
just
have
not how
an
show
inner
just
archon.
sparkles. Oh no.
He cries in the corner.
Bye.
I'm sorry. Where are we headed now?
I guess. Wait, weren't they like mad at us for going near this thing?
They were just on alert.
Yeah,
They
on
just
alert, yeah.
look at us.
Yeah, because they saw a ball of
Black
darkness.
ball.
Yeah, it's pretty sus, man.
Uh,
Maybe you can find a frog prince here, Barbados.
you're gonna kiss the frog. You just kiss every single frog here, especially the one that wanted to swallow people.
No. I mean,
Okay,
technically they're royal in a way.
So, do you guys want to go directly to the castle, or do you want to go to the other side of the bay the guy was talking about?
Other side. And they'll just see us going that way instead of straight to...
Does everyone else agree that we go there instead of... Okay.
We're just exploring.
There is something that I forgot, which was wait, actually, you know what? Who can speak Sylvan?
Me.
Yeah. So those of you that can speak Sylvan, you understood them perfectly fine. The rest who don't speak Sylvan didn't understand them.
Okay.
I forgot that they only speak to you in Sylvan.
Oh,
Trees faces.
the rest of us who don't speak Sylvan just can't understand them.
I'll pretend to not anyway.
So the place where so basically
Oh, is this the
looming above
balloon?
a ramshackle wooden pier is a balloon anchored by 4 thick ropes around wooden posts, driven deep into the mire. The balloon's bladder expands and sags at irregular intervals as swamp gas fills it briefly before leaking out through various tears. Various tears in its patchwork fabric. A bullywug stands near the top of the ladders and using its long silver needle and spool of cat gut to spew up to sew up one of the openings. A second bullywug stands at the foot of the ladder to steady it. Huddled nearby are 3 giant frogs whose long tongues snap up passing insects.
Does anyone want to do anything about that?
I mean, what's there to do about it?
Yeah,
to
there's
be fair.
nothing really to do.
It feels very suspicious because like the bullywugs are all like aligned with Bavlorna, right? But they treat us like guests.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess Pavlorna doesn't know that we're going against them yet.
Maybe
That or
either
like
that or we're
tricked.
yeah. I think we're getting tricked into going to the king, and he might summon his guard, and we're surrendering and all that.
Yeah. Oh, there's the stepping stones.
So we better be cautious.
Okay.
Can we pass through the stepping stones?
So a row of boulders spaced 2 feet apart breach the surface of the lake to form a walking path across a 40-foot wide waterway. By the way, whoever saw the 2 marrows swimming around, this area looks like where they were swimming, although none of you see any marrows in the water.
Oh. I'm the only one who saw it, I think.
Okay.
I guess we go on the stepping stones.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Do you jump from stepping stone to stepping stone?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you can walk on it instead.
So as you jump onto the middle one, what's the marching order? Who goes first?
At the arse end of the group.
I guess I'm going first.
Okay, when you jump onto the to the third stepping stone, which is in the middle of the path, you feel it move, and then and I'm just gonna. I'm not sure what it looks like either, so I'm gonna Google it.
Okay.
Gelugder.
Gelugter?
It's like a rock elemental creature thing, and it sort of stands up,
Oh.
and then it goes,
Do we need
"Oh, the disrespect!"
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that these stepping stones were here, and I thought
Oh, and just because we're all rocks, we look the same, don't we?
don't know what to say about that, but I'm sorry that I stepped on you. Unless you like that sort of thing.
Uh,
I'll just step over here then. Unless this is another elemental.
can you give me a persuasion check?
Okay.
unless you like
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
Oh my lord.
Charisma. Oh wait. Oh god, my browser is not working. Persuasion, right?
Yeah.
20.
He nods. Thank you for your apology. Well, anyways, get on with it.
Did they tell us which rocks are not elementals?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Since you told me that rocks and elementals don't really look the same, how can I tell the difference?
Well, use your eyes. But anyway, I am the only elemental here, so please get across and leave me alone while I rest again.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And
Let's go.
maybe, yeah.
What?
I was gonna suggest maybe they don't like stay there if people frequently pass there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, people don't frequently pass here. That's the thing. This is a nice place for me to rest in until you can. If you can jump further than if you can jump 4 feet, you should be fine.
4 feet's not that much.
I'm gonna like pet it, and I was like, sorry.
So we made it to the other side.
So foggy.
Oh, actually, switch back.
Oh, this is the edge.
The edge of the rainbow. Oh, this the place?
Yep, it's a place. This wooden structure stands on stilts above the lake. It is topped by a steep conical roof made of thatch. Smoke curls up from a hole at its apex. Its windows are blacked out, and the air carries the smell of burnt wood. A clothesline attached to one corner of the building's exterior is hung with a variety of frayed patchwork garments. I'm gonna try something.
I guess we go in. We can get dry wood here.
Someone might own it though.
Yeah, the place looks like it burned. So
But
I'm not
still,
sure.
the last time we assumed that we got like scolded by like, what's it, will-o-wisps?
Iron wisps.
What?
Willow Karens.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It's a hidden Mickey.
It's like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, hidden Mickey.
gonna drop another party
Hidden
token
Mickey.
above just so you can see that part of the map.
Oh. Ooh. That's so far.
Whoa.
Wait, that our party token's gone.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. No, I'm gonna delete it. Never mind.
Okay.
It's like a spotlight.
But
Yeah.
but it did show you what was there, right? Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm
It
just,
did.
I'm just gonna have it move around, so just to unhide that area.
Yeah.
But this was basically what you saw. That conical thing. Was what you saw at the center of the lake, and all the ropes with the tattered clothes connected to it.
Oh.
So it's
So
like
cool.
a separate map. Got it.
And the balloon looks like a pumpkin.
Yeah. So where you are at right now is that picture on the left with that building on the left with the smoke coming out of it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna delete that. And now you have partially revealed that at the top. This is fine.
Nice. Yay.
Hey.
I see the cauldron. So we're here. Do we see anything inside?
Oh, right. So when you're inside, this room is a charred mess. Hazy smoke hangs over scattered piles of burnt and broken shells, intermixed with whatever those shells contain. Wisps of smoke snake into the air from several spots where smoldering wreckages threatens to ignite. A distressed bullywug in leather smock scurries around the room with a bucket of water whose contents spill out over the sides in his haste. As you run in, he sees you and he yells in Sylvan, "Grab a bucket! We have to make sure the fires are out!"
Oh, I'm gonna use shape water then. I'm gonna shape water a bunch of water into here and put out the fire.
Okay. So basically there are 6 coals.
Coals?
Hang on. Let me see if there is a map that I can insert for this. Behold, me being not prepared.
It's okay. I did tell you we'd get the downfall.
Yeah, I basically spent too much time, playing Tower of Fantasy.
I acceptable? Question mark.
Doesn't look like I have a map for it, so I guess we'll have to theater of the mind.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay. So there's what you can see is that's actually causing the fires are 6 animated coals that are actually just running around the place trying to start fires.
Whoa.
So what you'll need to do is to make a successful ranged attack on them if you're using the bucket.
What about if we're using shape water?
If we just AoE the shape water.
Okay, so in this case, I'll allow the shape water to count as a spell that you're proficient in.
Okay.
So you can make a ranged spell attack with shape water just in this scenario.
Yep. It's 5 feet of 5 cubic feet. No, 5 feet of water in the cube. So that's a lot more than a bucket. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start putting out fires.
Okay. I don't have a map for this.
Yep.
So I guess you guys can all just make ranged attacks, and we'll see if we get there. If
Okay.
yeah, and anyone who wants to do anything, just say what you want to do and roll or not.
Does
I
it count as a
can get the
ranged
bucket
spell
to
attack
shoot.
if I use shape water?
Yeah, just in this case, we will count it as a ranged spell attack. So you roll to hit.
Plus my spell attack bonus.
Yeah, with your spell attack bonus, and the damage you'll do is 1d6.
Okay.
For anyone who's using the buckets, it's an improvised weapon attack.
My spell attack modifier is charisma plus 5. Okay. 16.
Your attack misses. It just rolls off to the side.
What?
What modifiers do you put on
Well, which one?
for an improvised weapon?
I don't think you add proficiency to it, so
But your strength.
Yeah, it should be
Is it
strength.
Okay, that's 0. So, oh, sad.
Yeah, you missed it as well.
Damn it. Is anyone else rolling to
Like the ones with the
I
buckets.
have no strength. I would miss and toss the water on
You can
ourselves
try
instead.
anyway.
Yeah, we can
Yeah, I
try.
have
We're
no
all
strength.
trying to like.
Can all
We're
try?
all trying. Yeah.
How are we gonna do this though?
Yeah, strength.
roll strength.
Mish.
Just
One
no
sec.
strength, I guess.
Yep.
Actually, if nobody minds, could we perhaps end session here, and then I'll properly prepare this scene so that we can start on combat next session.
Start on
Cool.
combat.
Okay.
So that it's easier because the calls are supposed to do things on its turn as well.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Okay.
Okay, that
I
works
guess we
then.
end here now.
We can
In
end
the
here.
Mickey Mouse house.
Wait, I have shape water, right? So it's
Yeah, we
an
can.
Yeah.
attack roll and
So you can
Spell
use
attack.
shape water as a spell attack in this case as well. But
Yeah,
if
that's
I'm
fine.
asking if we can end here so that because it's also almost midnight for Mish
you're
and-
asking if we can end here.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then for next week I'll prepare a proper map for this, and
Okay.
then we can actually attempt to put stuff out while they set
can
stuff
I-
on fire.
Yep.
Can I ask what exactly is the time next week? The time date.
Right. Oh yes, thanks for asking. So what we'll be trying to go for is from next week onwards it's going to be Saturdays. Roberto's just said that for the day I will become a princess. Okay, sorry. So from next week onwards, we'll be shifting our D&D game to Saturdays, 1 p.m. Singapore time, 3 p.m. For those in Melbourne and Sydney, and it'll run for 3 hours. No 1 hour breaks in between.
Yep.
Works.
Yeah. And then hopefully with luck, what Kismet and Ligma has in the afternoon can maybe be shifted to another day, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll try my best to shift it on a different day. If
Yep.
not, then 1 to 4 is fine.
Okay, yeah, so we'll unsatisfyingly end it off there. We'll rate someone, and before we rate someone, I'm going to shout out everyone that's here. So shout out Honey, Berry.
Oh, Sky's here. Sky.
Yeah, Sky's here. He's
Thanks
been looking at
for the
the
game.
I haven't been looking at chat.
no good game. Yes.
Yeah, Sky wants someone to step on him. If anyone's into it.
No.
Oh, Silverstar, do you have your the Twitch handle that you you're going to start streaming with, or
Wait,
Oh no, that's going to be a while. I will take my own sweet time with that.
Silverstar, you're gonna stream?
Nice.
We must
I'm
follow
gonna
Holly.
sleep. I'm really tired.
Okay.
Alright, good
Alright.
good
night.
night. And also for
Bye.
anyone
So
who's
I'm gonna head out.
bye bye.
Bye.
Yep, and also
I gotta go as well.
check out
Okay,
Miniland's
bye.
stream. She is doing a charity stream tomorrow.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
okay.
raising funds for mental health charities.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay,
Needs
now
to
to find
watch.
someone to read.
yes. You can raid Rice Bits.
Thanks for the games, boy.
Yali. Okay, boy.
Okay,
Bye.
good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Hello, Grip Goofy.
Switch.
We are the sleepless
Are we
bunch.
reading Rice Bits? Okay, we'll just read Rice Bits.
Rice Bits, Yali, Kaze.
Ah, we can read Kaze. I haven't read Kaze in a while.
Yep. Playing Man-Eater. The shark game.
Invalid username. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
I was so curious of going to the castle, but it might have been a trap.
And Kaze, this is the raid message if you don't have a sub, and this is the raid message if you have a sub.
Bye, Sky. Hope you're feeling better.
Good night, Sky. I think I suspect Sky's drunk.
Wait, why? Based
I
on
don't know. He's aggressively doxing me in my chat.
wait, what? I didn't see anything like
Really?
No, like he I don't know. Not aggressively doxing. He started off saying that I'm tall, and after he says more stuff about whatever he saw in person.
that.
Sure, but that's not cool.
Are you sure you only saw his face, Sky?
Nani? Keep.
Wait a minute. I don't. Is he live? Are you sure he's live?
As far as I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Wait, why?
Yes. No, because
I
he
don't
didn't appear in the list on the left, so I thought
Oh.
he might have.
I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't allow you to raid him if he wasn't
No, it would allow you